Pulse 92 Fall 91 5000, block of Point Bluff, the 5000 block of Point Bluff. Multiple reports of a male in a blue truck that is driving recklessly, almost hit another vehicle. It's a blue Ford F-150 bearing 1 County 43760, driven by a white male in his 30s, described as heavy set. Working on further.
Having a...
Call 22.
You sure?
I
gotta get rid of all this stuff tonight, so. I don't want
to dispatch by 7.
147?
No.
Status is...
I'm just a guy who's out here giving out food to y'all. So usually any other services you're going to have to go through me.
Status 157, engine 3, emergent medical call at 160 Tampa Court, 160 Tampa Court. 82-year-old female has a scrape on her knee, might be combative, also on blood thinners. We're sending Ellie. It is up to you if you want to stage. They'll be on their way. Hey, we're this is 1.
Hey, viewing the screen, could you actually plan on hanging out a little while longer? We might could use some help. I got to go to this motorcycle accident.
Absolutely.
Thanks, I'll reach out to you soon.
Same Quaylar, Quino, Charlie, Union, Edwards, Lincoln, Adam, Robert, Space, Queen, Union, Ida, Nora, Ocean, first name Lewis, Lincoln, Edward, William, Ida, Sam, 1995, 12-7.
Copy, Sabotage.
Copy, all clear, take up.
Copy, it's going to be 160 Tampa Court, 160 Tampa Court.
Huh?
2-1, copy, call 44 is going to be en route as well.
Did you have one?
I mean, you got the truck stops. Yeah.
Smash Charlie 204.
You can check, actually,
Charlie 204.
friends that have been in your position.
I'm clear this, and I'll be en route to that accident on my there.
Like gold and stuff. And they try to
Dispatch call 25.
go and take showers and stuff.
Call 29.
Into that call of Tampa, call 201 can cancel.
I know that are homeless. They just
Copy, great, call 201 dispatch.
run to Gold's Gym.
201, I copy, thank you.
Shower, they do their
Thank you,
thing and then head out.
Where's this at?
Call 201, Charlie 204, you free to proceed today.
It's a membership
Yeah, I
for
know.
just the
He
shower.
did, yeah, he had that, one of those today.
Dispatch call 34.
Gold gym.
Call 34.
I'm with call 25. I'll go with him 44 can cancel.
I think
Copy, break. Call 44 dispatch.
the best.
Very copy, I'll be back in.
Ask them. I know there's another shelter
Thank you,
here
bye.
in town.
Yeah, they said that.
It's a new one. It's on the other side of town.
Like,
Appreciate the help, but I'm going to head up there and do what I can to get your guys out of there. Is that fully county, as I assume? And it sounds like city went up there to help.
But I'd ask them about it.
Yeah, it is county. Yeah, no problem helping at all, man. We're going to keep 2 cars here to keep north and southbound traffic completely blocked off. And we have 2 unit FPs here now, so I think we're in pretty good shape.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Serious PI or fatal, or is it just routine accident right now?
The Camilla knows everything.
It's
going
pretty
on
serious at this point.
and what you need.
All right, thanks. I'll be around. Appreciate you.
did you have any food back?
No problem, thank you.
Oh, yeah, I forgot to give you food
That's
back
okay,
there.
I just have you. Good job.
And here's a food bag for you, young lady.
No, that's fine. That's
Call 44, call 201, dispatch welfare check.
all right.
44.
And then take whatever clothes you need. And
I probably don't.
Call 44, call 201 at 1509 Fremont Avenue, number 2, 1509 Fremont Avenue, number 2, routine welfare check.
I thought maybe you
Call 44.
because when it's cold at night.
Like I said, I don't know. I
906.
have 6 bags. I just grabbed 2 of them.
Good, thanks, call my name.
So
That's all I was looking kind of for, and I don't want to.
Call 99.
I'm clear, no 4, and out 44, cancel 201.
Copy 3, call 2-1, I'll show you that.
Okay.
2-1 copy.
Be safe.
907.
I appreciate you, thank you.
No problem whatsoever.
Well, 91, Paul, so you can just check the area, that clear.
Husband and wife that's always
They're down there.
Copy.
And that tunnel.
well, they probably forgot to come up again.
Well, he just got
Dispatch, Paul 306T, clear me a report. I did not have an MEC.
Oh.
Copy.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Be out on special details. That outside the synagogue.
Copy. 907.
Dispatch, Paul 22, do you have an address for the Cheyenne North Apartments?
Houston based every
Hold on, let me see what I do have.
I've got blankets in there at home, so I need to think about it.
Oh.
From King Arthur, it's the 49, 41, 21, 31.
And I hope this is totally
Copy, thank you.
we don't have anything.
You're welcome.
What I got right
Oh, but you're not over I'm
Charlie 204, Charlie 21, can you get us up?
I've got to
Copy.
so much, man.
Yes. This is that's in here.
Hey, I'm here, good. So we collected that sheath off the thing, and then we have a shirt which has some blood on it. We can collect. Do we need any other stuff from him?
At this time, not that I know of. They got some DNA on scene, so those things may help with that. And yeah, at this time, not that I know of.
I do have this.
Okay, so we'll just book him in on the egg salt real quick, and then we'll put the sheath, the knife that we have, and the
The
shirt
best
into
I can
evidence
do
as
for
well.
boss is a waterproof blanket.
Yeah, and call Dudley up. If you've got his number, if you don't, let me know. But call him. I know he was talking to victim, and he may want to come try to talk to that guy. But call him and let him know what you got, and see if he needs us to take anything. We've got a serious motorcycle accident that I'm headed to right now, up off a ridge, so I'm going to be tied up on that.
Okay, I'll try to get him Dudley call.
I mean, thank you.
I've got water.
I had, no. I didn't even use it. I just thought I had some. I had a blanket in the truck.
Yeah, it happened before we got started, while we were at the car wash, actually.
That I gave him.
Let's go right now, let's see.
909.
Waterproof blanket.
But we don't have a sweater, so I'm good.
All right.
9944, few minutes out.
Yeah, and like I said, I've got like 4 or 5 other sounds. Okay, that's I wonder if it'd be easier if I put it in like one of those plastic bins.
Yeah, I've been told I have a face for radio as well.
Goodwill?
That's, no, I don't give anything to Goodwill.
That's the profit organization.
I know, no, I don't give anything to Goodwill.
All right, love. I appreciate you. I'm sorry I kind of made a mess.
Well, hey, thank you.
But I found the shirt.
Thank you very much.
That's call 19 traffic. Call 19.
Alright, well, let's play a
Houston
guess.
Central with 2 County 88796 on a dark gray Route 4.
Well, let's see. We've got 2 special guests here tonight, guys.
Please, Dan.
All right, guys.
We've got
Well,
Dan K, and you're going to have to guess who that is.
Dispatch, quality traffic.
Call did you?
484th
You got-
Street, passenger
you gotta guess who that is.
16225 on a maroon Kia Sedona.
Where's the camera at?
It's
19.
right here.
Oh, it's lagging, that's why.
Yeah, you get about 45 seconds later.
22.
I got that truck, 4940
So,
now.
can anybody guess who that is?
Okay, I'm just coming up to you.
Doc should know.
Yeah, it's Doc's favorite. It's Doc's favorite drone operator.
Dispatch call 19 final stop 108 East 18th Street. Okay.
Yeah, there. No, Doc says heaven.
So what do they do?
Oh,
Mrs.
Dan H got it.
Dan
Oksana.
H got it.
Dan H got it. It's Oksana. So she's here. She had a bunch of clothes to try to give away.
You're good to clear.
Copy.
Thank you very much, Oksana. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, I'm going to get on to some of these calls. This scanner's going crazy.
Yep, she was waiting for us when we got here.
Dispatch call 306 back up.
Call 306.
Yes, go, Torment.
Confirming U19.
Thank you very much again. I really do appreciate it, kiddo.
See ya. Doc says hi.
So yeah, you can control the radio since I didn't pull the radio out of my bag. Okay, guys. So let's say hello to Doc, Misty, Bean, Soul Dasher, Carla.
Can you put me back on that
Pumpkin,
Story and Weaver
Misty,
and en route to
Dan H,
please?
Whisper Flight, how you doing? Alexis in the house, Luke's in the house, Mackenzie's in the house, Heavenbound's in the house. So we know Oksana's in the house. She was just here. She was giving out some clothes. Kathy, how you doing? So as you can see, these guys are eating. I do want to thank everybody that has donated food. Kimbo, how you doing? Emily, what's happening? Kiss me a cow's in the chat. Chronic Pains here. So I do want to thank everybody that donated. I mean, it really helps these guys out.
Road 4507 TP Road, 2-year-old male seizure, currently breathing normally. Operations on dispatch at 1913 AMR status is 0.
All right, I'll check with him.
What's that?
Cerebral sent you a Facebook message once, and if you got it.
Yes. Cerebral, I did see your Facebook messages. I haven't been able to have a chance to read them yet. Tracy's in the house. Gecko is in the house. So we do have a special ride along with us, which is Dan K. Or everybody knows him as Dank.
Good evening, everybody.
Hey, Luke, how you doing? Carla, Mr. Phil, Suzanne, Alexis, Teresa. So yeah, Oksana had her Fubar Vigilante shirt on when she came and saw us. It's part of our merch line, which we don't really advertise much, but I do want to thank Oksana for purchasing a shirt, which is awesome of her. Really good quality shirts. They turned out really well too. Hey, Tony D, how you doing? Luke Baker.
Call 25.
Call 34, call 25 at 215 Walterside. Unit is in Edward 206 of the Sundance Apartments, 215 Walterside Boulevard, apartment E206. CRP in front of the PD. Reference threats from their ex. RP is going to be an or 2000 SUV.
That's one.
Walter.
Gillette round stole van unknown. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Cerebral, feel free to get that out there. Post that out there. For people that are in, definitely tell, oh great. My taillights are backed up again.
I think he's letting you over.
Yeah, we do know people up in the Gillette area.
Colorado. You say Colorado?
Yeah, an escapee from Colorado. Has ties in Gillette, Wyoming. trim my tail light real quick. Let's give this lady some food here real quick. Hold on, guys. I'm going to give this young lady some food.
Call sign. She'll be out on 3 miles.
Okay.
She's young to be on the streets. She looks real young. This one's stoned out of his gourd.
She looks happy.
Are you out on the streets? Are you out on the streets? No. Oh, okay. She is stoned out of her ever-loving mind. You guys are cute.
Well, we are cute.
Yes.
At least I am. I don't know.
Well, I've got a face for radio, so.
That's what I've been told. I think Doc just told me that, actually. I might have said voice. I'm not 100% sure.
Hey, Fred. Chad, what's up? Sliven, how you doing? Right on, gang. What's happening? Chad Watson in the house. Let's see. There he is, Big Easy. How you doing, TB? Yo is in the house.
I think it's not seeing that GPS receiver for nothing.
It might be because, did you tether it into your phone?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Well, we had it working once. Where
it's just maybe the connection's too slow.
Yeah, where it came, we had it working.
Yeah,
it came up
that house at night.
Yeah, unless I was connected into Doc's.
Twisted wrench.
Oh, the twisted wrench, guys. Real quickly, I must. Ooh, that's a nice car.
Yeah, the yellow.
Yeah. Speaking of cars, oh, nice Mercedes going by. Well, all these high-class cars all of a sudden start showing up. Nice Mustang across the way. So, speaking of cars, guys, I do want to tell you about our sponsor of the channel, Twisted Wrench Automotive, here in Cheyenne. Guys, if you have any work that needs to be done on your car, check out Twisted Wrench. Well, all the hot rods are out tonight. Guys, check out Twisted Wrench here in Wyoming. They're up off of, what is it, Fox Farm and College. They work on all foreign, domestic, and diesels, including big rigs. So if you guys are passing through Cheyenne, for my driver friends, if you guys are passing through Cheyenne, have a problem with your truck, they can take care of it. So he is certified as a diesel mechanic.
And I can vouch for him. Today I had to go over there and they had to fix my headlights for me. So I stopped in there and bragged up Fubar, and they did a great job. Only charged me $20, which is unheard of for an auto shop, so guaranteed reasonable prices.
So guys, definitely check out Twisted Wrench. Also, it is that time of year to think about doing detailing your car. They do detail cars, and I've seen pictures and they do an awesome job. So guys, Twisted Wrench here in Cheyenne. I'll talk about him again next hour. Also with Dan K here in the house. Guys, check out Pennywise Technologies. Dan can pretty much do anything you need for your computer and then some. If you have a business that needs IT work done, he does that. He does installation, you name it, he does it. Also, for those of you that are looking for scanners, get a hold of Dan K at Pennywise, and he will hook you up with a good scanner. He won't let you go wrong. So definitely check out Dan at Pennywise. And now back to our show. So as a matter of fact, Dan's sitting here in the truck trying to set up GPS on my computer so we can run dispatch. Stan the man's here. William, how you doing? Lady Erin, how you doing? Rich L. So it got warm today.
Yeah, I think it's 73 today.
Yeah, we hit the 70s.
91.
Pulse IC Pole 91 at 7819 Hutchins Drive, Wyoming Machinery, 7819 Hutchins Drive. RP's reporting that the north door to that location is currently open. RP's waiting in a white Honda, unknown further.
All 22.
91.
Moose is here.
D24.
The Moose, you're not supposed to, but they do. They will ride without helmets. There goes another one.
I think they're optional.
Yeah. I think a passenger on the bike must,
yeah.
but the driver does not. Like, that's illegal right there. The passenger does not have a helmet. Mackenzie! Gilbert, what's up? Yeah, Mackenzie, it's going to be a warm one. And yeah, Mackenzie, your dad's going to have to tell you why he's going to be here until Monday, because Doc keeps trying to sabotage him.
1214.
Can you show en route to the suspicious circumstance? Cancel Pole 91.
Copy. Break Pole 91 as such.
91 will continue. It's a big
I
building.
don't want to go down 17th until it's dark.
Yeah.
No, we'll go drive around a little bit.
I think it's our network connection speed.
What's that?
I think it's the network connection speed that's causing the problem.
Yeah, see, right now, we were talking about the 4 and 5G. Right now, I'm going at 4G. It's very certain parts of town I'll hit 5G.
So mine's 5G right now.
Charlie 31.
Yeah, see,
Charlie 56.
And I mean, there's the towers right there.
Right.
So.
That's up.
Oh, those aren't for Southern Red. Those are microwave towers for state police and the railroad.
Charlie 31.
Oh, okay.
Hey, can you PX make it reference that crash? Give me a second.
Hey, Mackenzie, I guarantee it was Doc. He admitted it to me.
Yeah, Doc sabotaged.
And he said he's got more where that came from, so. Oh, and I left my van at his house. Oh, no.
Right.
That was
You
not a
left
good idea.
your car at his house.
I fell for the trick.
Yeah, you're going to be missing a distributor, and you're going to be
Charlie
missing
204.
spark plugs, and
I'm going to be about here. See if it's a crash.
Oh no.
Ready?
Misty, holy cow, thank you for gifting the 5 memberships. Holy cow, thank you very much. And congratulations to all of our winners.
Oh, go YOBT, $4.99.
Oh, holy cow. Yeah, go Wyo. Thank you very much for the $5 super chat for gas for tonight.
Memberships from Musty, go Wyo.
Yeah, see, he's 45 seconds behind, so he doesn't hear.
Yeah, we did that in the go YO too. That's very true, Mackenzie. We will know who did it. And if it's Doc, I'm taking all of his Reese's. All of them.
And you know, your stereo is going to be stuck on Spanish music.
I like Spanish music.
There you go.
I don't speak Spanish, but they got a good beat.
Or it'll be on a Christian station all the way back to
Like 1930s Christian
Yeah,
music.
right.
That's only because he was old enough to actually play in the band back then.
Yeah. Hey, Deb, how you doing? Hey, Dennis, how you doing?
Yeah, bluegrass radio. Cerebral says we'll be stuck on bluegrass radio.
Oh, dude, I dig bluegrass. I do dig bluegrass. I remember when I used to have Sirius a long time ago, where you actually had to have a unit like this. Oh, holy cow, Misty! Oh my gosh, another 5 member. Holy cow! Thank you, Misty.
204.
Man, there's a lot of traffic out on the road.
Yeah. Hopefully it'll be a busy night.
It very well could be with our heat wave here.
Oh, look, we're coming up on Leanne's corner.
Leanne's corner?
Yeah, that's what I call it. It's not that she works on the corner or anything, but this is her 2 favorite restaurants, Culver's and Subway.
Oh, holy cow!
441.
Snarky old lady for $2. She wants to know if she can.
Say that again, Doc.
441.
She wants to know if she can.
Support 41, been around to 4507.
That
Oh, believe me, guys, you do not want to see me. I have a face for radio.
you guys have seen them. They saw you on my last stream.
Yeah.
Well,
Gotta
well,
check
well,
out the old videos.
We'll get him in front of the camera.
Mackenzie,
What did
don't make me ground you. Seeing Dink isn't anything special. But thanks for donating.
Get him, Mackenzie.
Just remember who controls your internet.
Who controls the allowance? Well, with kids these days, remember who controls your credit card.
Things sure have changed. Remember when we were kids, the worst thing you could do to us at that point was make us stay home.
Stay inside, right.
But now you can't get them to go outside.
Exactly.
So you want to punish them. You keep it up, you're going to go outside and play.
Right. I'm going to take all your computer games from you and your TV.
Chronic said that they just looked up the Wyoming motorcycle law and it just says that anybody 18 and under has to wear a helmet. So anybody over 18 is legal to wear a helmet.
Oh.
No No, Mackenzie, that's Fubar that's giving you an allowance. It's not me, guaranteed. Besides, then you'd have to do chores or something, and we know how you feel about that.
You can ask Cerebral. When she came, when she come down to my mom's house before she could even touch a horse, we'd have her shoveling.
Yeah.
We told. Oh, that's where that biker died.
Yeah.
I remember that call. That's Memorial. I remember that call.
Oh, wait, Barrett says it's not as bad as Fubar's face, and we get stuck with that at least one time a night.
Right. I know. And I bet you they're just going to walk right across the park.
He's flying.
So why don't you tell everybody about how Doc is making you stay here till Monday?
Yeah, so he decided that it was a good idea to. Well, first thing he did was I was driving down the highway and passing by where he lives.
Oh, holy cow, Doc's real quickly. $2 from Doc Wolf. We want a Dank and Fubar picture.
We'll have to see about that. So, no, anyway, so I was driving by where Doc lives, and for some strange reason, I got a rock right to the driver's side windshield. So it started out just like a little dime-sized crack, and then went and did some work and come back outside, and next thing I know, it wasn't good enough for him to crack it like that, so he had to come and tap on it a little bit and spread it out, so it was about 18 inches long. So, needless to say, I get pulled over by the state police because I have a broken windshield, and it's in the driver's view, so they told me I had to get it fixed. So then I went on back to work and did some more jobs, and when I left again, my tire pressure sensor was lit up on the dash, and so I thought, well, I'll go get it checked out. And they said, yeah, you have a little bit of low tire, so they pumped it back up and said I was good to go. So that was yesterday. This morning I got up and the tire pressure sensor was on again. So I took it to a different shop, and they pulled it in and looked over the tires and found a nail. So he's throwing nails in the road to keep me here. So I got that fixed and went on the road again, and lo and behold, I get pulled over by the state police again for the same thing, the broken windshield. I think it might have even been the same one.
That and Doc's the one that called him on.
And Doc said he called him. So now I have to wait until Monday to take the fix-it ticket in and show them that I got proof that I got it fixed. So tomorrow I get to spend the day waiting on the auto glass place to come and fix the windshield. So then I guess they're gonna have to replace the whole thing. So that's how his plan is. So that's 3 things. So that, you know, Misty says they all come in 3s. And that was my 3.
And then you trusted him enough to leave your car there.
Yeah. In hindsight, leaving my car there may not have been the best of ideas. The good news is, though, one good thing did come out of that is that it gave me a couple extra days to finish the work that I was going to have to do tonight instead of driving along. And at the same time, my appointment, actually, I had a doctor's appointment for Tuesday, and it got moved to Thursday, so some good things came out of that.
Yeah.
I think Doc might have called him, though. I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah, Go Wild says, listen all, yeah, it's all a sabotage.
Yep, definitely sabotage.
Robert, Ida, Sam, Henry, First James.
Doc actually admitted it. He's not even hiding the fact that it was him.
Yeah, Miss Steven says, yep, Doc sabotaged everything.
0505 1994.
But the other good news is when I called to get my windshield replaced, I found out that I have a 0 deductible on glass, so I don't even have to pay a dime out of pocket to get it replaced.
Which is a good thing.
Yes, that is definitely a good thing.
You guys wonder why I yell.
Did you say I'm not talking about enough?
Hey, Dennis.
Well, I will fix that.
Shelly 204, I'll be on the CRMC.
You want a soda or
1957.
Sure.
what flavor?
Diet Dr. Pepper.
PD1 dispatch.
P1.
He's coming back clear in CIC and locals.
See, I can keep the windows open and the truck running since you're inside the truck.
1937.
Oh, I never thought about that, William. That's a good point. He says, just wait, your windshield appointment will be canceled too.
Right. If you were using my brother, I'd make sure to give him calls. And I'd tell him, hey, just tell him you're too busy. You can't get to him until Wednesday.
That would be horrible. Hi, Tracy. Nice to see ya.
See, little did you know that state patrolman probably has an invested interest into one of the glass shops around here.
Probably, yep. Yes, Go-I-O. I did have ham bones. We had ham bones, pepperoni, and extra cheese, and rib tips. And I have to say, they're pretty much everything everybody's been bragging about. They are really good. They have a nice crisp crust on the pizza. It's not soggy like some. It's even seasoned. It's quite good.
That's why I keep telling people, in my opinion, ham bones is definitely the best pizza here in Wyoming. Or here in at least Cheyenne.
Well, in order to find that out, we'd have to test every pizza in Cheyenne.
I have. Well, that's one of my things. It's like I gotta find the best pizza place. Okay, I forgot to go knock on my
Dispatch Charlie 56.
turn signal.
Charlie 56.
That when I get out.
Show me right to that crash on Ridge.
Oh, we've got a crash on Ridge.
I think that's the same one, wasn't it?
Dispatch 42 traffic.
Been on for a while.
Oh, they've been on it for a while.
Yeah, that's the one that they started when we were at the car wash.
Oh, okay, yeah.
East 1st Street, Seymour, locals on the passenger, Lincoln, Queen, King, 427
So
on
that
Silver
one's been a
Forklift.
while. As
What was your
before we
fastest
even went on
horse?
there.
Seymour?
So I'm gonna run in. I'm going to go do my thing and get us some caffeine. So I'll be right back, guys. I'm leaving Dan in charge.
He's leaving me in charge. All right, so what should we do? Move the truck? Leave him here? Come back for him later? Mackenzie, it doesn't compare. Ours is still better. But it is very good.
Dispatch Charlie 56.
Charlie 56.
Oh yeah, but you're on the track.
Dispatch 42 traffic.
Let's take the truck and go.
If I take the truck and go, it's a long walk from the south side back over to where my van is. So I don't know if that's such a great idea. I might have to get an Uber or something. I don't know.
What was your fastest horse?
Besides, I think you're just trying to trick me, Doc. I think you want me to move the truck so he'll leave me behind, so I have to stay here another day even.
I don't know about that.
Call 25, call 34, dispatch, reckless activity.
Call 34.
Call 25, call 34 at 1930 Pershing Point Drive, Unit 8-101, 1930 Pershing Point Drive, 8-101. I was reporting a group of approximately 8 kids that are running around throwing rocks at windows, cars, and doors. RP wants to see you in person.
Call 25. Call 34.
1922.
Hello, everybody. This is Misty speaking. Have a good one.
Dispatch, support 4-1. Support 4-1. You can show rescue 4-1 and support 4-1 on scene. 1943. Call 25 for both.
1943.
What kids, Mackenzie?
Everybody wants to see it, bud.
Yeah, everybody wants to see me until they do, and then they're going to be frightened and nobody's going to be sleeping tonight. Well, wait, maybe that'll help keep the channel numbers up, I guess.
Call 34 at 1930 Pershing Point Drive, Unit 8-101, 1930 Pershing Point Drive, 8-101. I was reporting a group of approximately 8 kids that are running around throwing rocks at windows, cars, and doors. RP wants to see you in person.
Call 34.
1922.
Southbound, 22 county passenger.
Dispatch, support 1-3.
Wyoming.
Support 1-3. There's an AMR unit on our channel.
You can show rescue 4-1 and support 4-1 on scene.
We can send 153 over if you'd like. That'll be at their discretion if they want a patient update or not. My partner's letting them know.
Or 1-3, MS 153.
153 has a patient update, 2.5-year-old male. He's acting appropriate this time. Had a seizure approximately a month ago. They stated this one was a little bit worse than the last one. They had no diagnosis on the previous seizure. Got a heart rate of 136, sat 91 room air, and
well, Oksana, that means one of two things. Either you're not afraid of horror movies, or you need glasses.
Dispatch, 413. Support 1-3. There's an AMR unit on our channel.
Cheyenne 208 traffic.
Go ahead.
We in the Sam's Club parking lot with no 28 vehicle. Me on a silver and Toyota Cruise.
1945. Or 1-3, 153.
153 has a patient update, 2.5-year-old male. He's
Better be getting you and me a Diet Dr. Pepper while he's in there.
Call 99, dispatch status check.
Seizure approximately a month ago.
91, 110-4.
A little bit worse than the
1947.
They had no diagnosis on the previous seizure. Heart rate of 136.
I'm pretty sure he's getting me one. I don't know.
And we'll see you here in just a couple minutes. I'll just keep an eye on it.
Dispatch Charlie 56.
Charlie 56.
I'll be on scene.
1947.
Mackenzie, where's Leanne tonight? Ah, there's the love of my life.
Charlie 62, Charlie 23, SO.
Call 99, dispatch status check.
91, 110-4.
1947.
62 here. Go ahead. Can you PX? Stand by.
Charlie 56.
Charlie 56.
I'll be on scene.
1947.
Whisper Flood, I have to disagree with you on that one. I think the scariest one ever is Children of the Corn. I watched that when I was a little kid, and I'm still afraid of it today.
Nice, my debit card's not working. Watch self.
Did you need some cash?
Hey, bud, whenever you finally does get back, would you tell him to read his text?
Charlie 31, 204.
Yeah, for some reason my card isn't working.
Hey, bud, whenever he finally does get back, would you tell him to read his text? It's important.
Charlie 31, 204. Charlie 31. Hey, can you go SO? Charlie 31 on SO.
Happy birthday, Lindsay.
So I'm here at the hospital. Both patients stable. Male subjects may be flown down to Denver, but they're not sure yet. I'll get more information on a 15-year-old in a minute. Once you wrap up there, are you planning on coming down or having somebody coming down with like exchange forms and information? I will. I think we're still quite a ways out from that. We're still trying to get consent to blood draw for the driver. Okay, understood. I'll let you guys work that. Be advised that 207's authorized you to come in late tomorrow. They'll leave it up to your discretion on how late you need. So do what you got to do. Copy, thank you.
Well, Lindsay, I guess Fubar will have to sing to you. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to sit here and witness all that.
Currently at Central
But I think there's a
20th.
plastic
Teacher
bag
being followed by
here
females
somewhere that I
threatening
can
him.
be sick in if need
Females
be.
in a red Hyundai Elantra. RP is in a silver Nissan SUV. Currently, they're going southbound on Central. 44, show me the area on that 24th and Central. And now they're westbound on 20th.
Happy birthday to you.
44, copy. 1951.
Smoking. No way.
Doc said check your text. It's important. And guess it's Lindsay's birthday today.
Yes, it is.
Dispatch call 44.
Lindsay!
Call 44.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Lindsay. Happy birthday, dear Lindsay. Happy birthday to you.
Where's that air sickness bag?
He's there. He's eating now. Copies. He's still being followed. Oh, looks like he no longer sees the female. Copy. Female continued southbound from Central and 19th. Copy. Call 201 dispatch physical domestic.
Go on.
Call 201 at 222 Stinson Avenue, 222 Stinson Avenue. Is reporting hearing a male yelling, a female crying. There's loud music. Sounds like it's coming from the garage in the rear. Unknown further.
Where is that?
222 Stinson.
Call 44, I'll advise on this about fire repeat. Copy, 348 dispatch.
Set up finally.
40 East Shelby en route to the domestic. 1953.
It's off of Fox Farm.
Dispatch call 14.
Fox Farm and...
Call 14.
4th.
You should be clear no report en route with 48.
Between Fox Farm and 4th.
Copy, call 201 dispatch.
Purple Heart Trail.
201, I'm going to continue with them.
Okay, Fox Farm and... There we go.
They are all tied up.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
It's going down. How's it have us going?
So those are on Deming.
Deming.
And then to West 3rd.
Charlie 21, 201.
Hang on.
Copy, you're being followed.
Can you give us a...
This guy came in really kind of weird.
Going on that stuff.
Holy crap, the scanner.
Okay, I need guys in the green here soon. How you guys looking? Anyone close?
I can probably clear up, honestly. Buddy and Scenario are getting evidence, so just helping them out with this.
Yeah, if you can jump in, and then I'll jump in here shortly. So he'll at least have a number 2. I think 99, I think he was on a fresh call, so he may be a few minutes, but we'll see.
Okay, Parker and Taylor just showed us to the evidence room.
Hit my tail light again.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, if you can jump in, anyone else who can, just pass word for me.
Need to go left.
20499, I'm available. I'm just more of an admin call.
Sorry, illegal turn. So do I need to take a left or a right on Fox Farm?
I'm going to go to the left. It's over by West 5th and all that.
Oh, okay, so where it curves around, gotcha.
Yeah. Actually, if you take West 5th, it'll take you right to it.
Yeah, I can do that.
Call 306, 19 CBD.
So much easier when somebody is able to direct me in.
Call 91 dispatch, welfare check.
Put up my link tree.
Call 91 at West Lincoln Way and Snyder Avenue. West Lincoln Way and Snyder Avenue. I was reporting there's a male that was walking in the road, didn't move when he drove by. Black male, 30 to 40 years of age, wearing a white and black tie-dye jacket and black jeans. RP is concerned he may be
When
communicated.
it comes up, you're going to see 3 dots on the right side, and then just pin to top.
1956, breaking in a unit clear.
East Lincoln Way and Snyder, man in the road.
I'm in as well.
1956.
Snyder, man in the road trying to get hit.
We'll peel off onto that one.
I'm clear if anybody needs cover.
We're good now.
We were going to go to this one up on Deming.
What are you trying to say, Brian?
Thank you so much.
He's asking who's got the bail money for us tonight.
Right. It'll be it'll be a double bail.
Status is 3.
There's 2 of us in the truck. It'll be double bail.
1927.
2 for 1?
Yeah,
2 for 1 deal.
Now's Lincoln Wayne Snyder.
Yeah.
Dismiss pull 201 on out.
97.
It is theoretically a mental health call, but it is a danger to the public.
Dispatch call 44. Call 44. Can I have a backup unit start to head to 215 Walter Side? How do you speak call 22?
Just right up here to Walter Side, yeah.
Oh, 22 on your own.
258.
It's really blowing up tonight.
So we'll go check on this one on Snyder down here. And then
Back over to Walter Side.
back to Walter Side if needed.
157. I apologize for the switch up. We're going to be out of service for a few pursuit. System says 2.
So the call we're heading into right now is a guy, I guess, walking in the middle of the road. If nothing's going on there, then we're heading over to this call on Walter Side.
Can you show me the area of that welfare check on West Lincoln Wayne Snyder? Okay.
Well, if he's walking in the middle of the road,
Call
it's not
22,
really
call
a
34,
welfare
CPD.
check.
Down a guy who's a member for 4 months.
Donna, holy cow! Member for 4 months. Thank you so much. Thank you for your support.
Roseanne just shut up.
Hey, Roseanne, how's it going?
She says she's still bedridden. But recuperating slowly. It's been a tough week.
Yeah.
That's Charlie 204.
Hey, kiddo, you get better soon.
Charlie 204.
We should be clear and available and away from the MDT. Anything priority stacked right now?
Oh, they've got calls stacked. They're going by priority now.
Copy, and no, sir, there is no priority stacked at the moment.
All right, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
It's a crazy, crazy
Also
night.
mark me as available and they're going to have to call with a supplemental report.
MC member for 8 months.
Oh, holy MC for 8 months.
And she wants you to keep
They
singing.
keep singing.
So obviously there's something wrong with MC.
Hey, we never said that everybody was right-minded. I'm definitely not in my right mind if I'm sitting out here chasing scanner calls. Okay, so here's the Snyder call. I don't see anybody out.
1244. Please show me following the RP to 215 Walter Side, apartment Edward 206.
Unless it's this guy here, but I seriously doubt it. Okay, this one up on Walter Side is in the apartments, which was another DV. It's apartment number 6. They're asking for backup.
Lindsay Cato, 2 months.
Lindsay, holy cow, for 2 minutes.
Carla Wee Woo for 5 months.
Carla for 5 months. Holy cow, everybody's coming out of the woodwork. Oh my gosh. I've only been monetized for almost a year, so okay, what do we got here?
There's saying we're Riggs and Murtaugh from Lethal Weapon.
What, Riggs and Murtaugh?
He must be Murtaugh.
Yeah, I must be getting. I'm getting too old for this crap.
You said your camera's great.
Well, at least something's working right.
Is that still cool?
Hey, Moon, how you doing?
Everybody else can cancel.
Mike, how you doing? They just canceled everybody else coming in.
Tracy Michael, member for 2 months.
Tracy, thank you for being a member for 2 months. Thank you guys for your support, guys. I really do appreciate it. Oksana, holy cow, $9.99 just to make Dan K say this. Well, I guess you're supposed to say that.
Oksana for $9.99.
Okay.
And Wyoming Girl, 5 fubar memberships.
Oh my gosh, Wyoming Girl. Holy cow, guys.
Hey, 21 and I should be available. We should be getting more in, so you're good to go. Thanks for the help.
Thank you guys so much.
Yeah, of course.
Congratulations to all of our winners.
We'll do it. Hopefully, you don't have to. Thanks.
Sees wants to know if this is your fancy camera.
No, this is not the fancy camera.
It looks pretty darn good, though.
Yeah.
It's because we hit the car wash.
It's got to be the car wash.
Yeah.
Motorcycle. $2,7750.
SKT, it's Dan K. Dan K is in the house, or in the car, in the truck.
It's Dank. Dank's in the truck. I remember the first night when you changed your name over. I'm going, Dank. And that's all I kept calling you, Dank? Really?
There was a space in there, honestly.
It was.
Yeah, no, Doc shipped it.
Yeah, Doc changes your name to Dank.
Right.
And then I got the joke, no, it's Dan K. It's better as Dank, though.
Paperwork says 414. The call says 408. Yeah. I knew which one.
Stand by.
Good.
That was before we came in, but I believe they researched the name and the address we put in is the address we have.
You know, at first I was taking offense to being called dank because if you look up the definition of dank, it's unpleasantly moist and humid. And I don't fit that. But then if you read further, the slang is excellent and high quality. So I'm going to go with that one. Rather than moist and unpleasant.
I think Mackenzie in the end may say different.
Well, I know Mackenzie will. Hopefully Leanne won't.
There was another officer that was coming in here.
Dispatch call 22 now.
Okay, look for police activity. So they didn't give me a building number. Oh, he's right behind us.
So I guess we should.
Dispatch call 34 now.
Well, he doesn't have the lights on, so.
But then we could follow him to where he's going.
153.
Pardon me, clarification.
Where are you guys going?
Back in town.
I don't know who's going where and what.
Oh, there's a line of 3 of them behind us now.
Okay. Well, this guy keeps driving like he's going somewhere, and then this one is doing all sorts of weird stuff, and it's like, come on, guys.
Sorry about that. Can we assist the status, please?
They turned off back there, so.
The officer did?
Yeah, he parked.
I'm showing you available, but system status 2 without you.
I don't see any.
Perfect. Can you please show us that service headed west? Have a great night.
Maybe we'll beat him here.
No, because
Good night,
they
Tommy.
called for backup and stuff, so.
1.2 is Westwood Road.
So we'll back around. I didn't see any other.
Roseanne, I'm only going to be here for another day or two. I have to go to the courthouse Monday, and then I can leave anytime after that. And no, I did not get in trouble.
Maybe.
Doc just sabotaged my vehicle, so I got a fix-it ticket and have to prove I fixed it.
Dispatch, Rescue 41.
Well, you can always just head home anyway. And
Rescue
what are they
41.
going to do? Put a warrant out for you?
But then I have to pay a fine.
Rescue
Oh,
41,
the fine.
the 441 is cleared scene.
Stand the man.
Stand the man. Holy cow.
Extremely loud.
Okay, I really don't see any other.
Unless he was parked in a parking space. Maybe he just missed him when they're coming in.
Well, I was more concerned about the ding-dongs that were up ahead of me.
Right.
I was here, okay, guys, you're doing. Who's doing what? It's one of those lead follower, get the hell out of the way.
Someone's parked right behind the truck.
Yeah. I don't see it.
31. NCIC on the fire.
The thing is I don't see any.
I'm sorry, unit on 2, go ahead.
Charlie 31. NCIC checked on the firearm.
Stand by 1.
I don't see any other units here. And this is an older call.
Yeah, Roseanne, don't worry. I'm not going to be like Chile.
Go ahead.
I got to be able to keep my security clearance. I can't have any warrants anywhere.
373 38 special.
Copy, stand by.
So they're running up pew pew. Hello, Gio.
Copy and be advised your radio is extremely loud.
I wonder if it could be right here
It
where
is
all
clear.
these people are coming out of this apartment.
The dispatch, no, and the, shut up.
Charlie 31, did you
That
copy
means
in
it
the clear?
Yeah.
Hello, police dispatch? Yeah, I need to put a warrant out on a dank, please. One dank, warrant to go.
Mackenzie says Dank is secretly MIB too.
I'm the director of MIB. Shh.
Charlie 31, just that.
God, how many people did they have in that apartment? There's like 10 of them that's come out of there. It looks like maybe they're moving. Okay, whatever's going on.
Brian, a member for 5 months.
Holy cow! He says he indeed needs to get a life. Brian, thank you for being a member for 5 months.
Dispatcher's command.
Oh, there was like 10 people that came out of this apartment here.
Ridge command. You can show all LCFA units clear, back in service. 2010.
You know, when I used to live here, these apartments were never even here. This used to be a field.
Yeah. Well, it still is kind of a field, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, anywhere you go in Cheyenne, there's a field.
Well, we used to go play it in this area here.
Should Leanne be listening to this?
Oh, yeah, she knows all the stories. She said I should share some of my fun stories, but I don't know if I want them recorded. So. This is evidence that can be used against you. I wonder what the statute of limitations are.
Right. Whatever was going on here is no longer going on. Well, we tried. Maybe they're like, Fubar is lost. He doesn't really know where this is. So we'll have one of the patrol cars just leave and he'll follow him out.
Right.
You can show all LCFA units clear back in service. 2010.
Mackenzie, don't make me tell you again.
Get him, Mackenzie. You have my permission. Then mind you, Cerebral will start in on me.
Okay. So she says Danny Gonzalez.
Yeah.
Right. So when I was in kindergarten, right, there was a 5th grade boy that used to live down the street from me, and we decided one day that we were going to walk to Laramie instead of going to school.
Walk to Laramie?
Yes, because we liked Laramie. It was a nice town.
That's a hell of a walk.
Yes, it was. So, needless to say, we got off the bus at the school and decided that we were going to walk to Laramie.
445, where are you at?
What?
1941, east of the
Oh, real quickly, I do need to interrupt. Guys, we need to do...
Can't see it.
Can't see what? So, real quickly, guys, quick break in the action. It is time for a word from our sponsor. Hey, look, they still got free pallets here. Guys, I want to thank Twisted Wrench Automotive for being a...
I said leave poor Mackenzie alone.
I want to
Can't guarantee anything, Doc.
quickly thank Twisted Wrench for being a sponsor of the channel. Guys, if you need anything done with your vehicle, check out Twisted Wrench here in Cheyenne. They're up off of Fox Farm and College. They're the ones that do the work on my vehicle. And Dan just went down there and had him do some work on his vehicle too. Too bad. The only thing they don't do is
Windshields.
windshields.
Yes. Doc got me good on that one.
Yeah, so... But guys, definitely please check out Twisted Wrench. They are a proud sponsor of the channel, and I'm really lucky to have them. So check them out. Everything from mechanics all the way up to detailing.
West Lincoln Lane, Ames, on a blue Saturn, I believe. It's got a Colorado plate that can't read.
Quickly, I gotta go fix this tail light.
2014.
And I'll show you how I fix this tail light.
I had one that did the same thing.
I just gotta bump it. Just don't understand.
Lady Arid wants to know if they work on RVs.
Yes, they do. Lady Arid, they will work on RVs. They work foreign, domestic, and diesel. Just remember to tell them that you saw them on fubarOnPatrol, and you'll get 10% off on any parts that you may need. So we got the GPS rolling now?
No.
No.
I'm going to have to figure out the connection speed thing because I did not want to go.
Saturn, I believe. It's got a Colorado plate.
Because this thing's only going to be able to handle probably one connection at a time. And when I have that thing running, when I have the good camera running, it'll be connected to the hotspot off of here. This will be connected to the hotspot here, but I don't have any internet left on this, on that hotspot right now, so. I'm gonna have to, I hate to say it, call him and bump it up. Guys, let's make sure to hit that thumbs up button. It really does help out the channel. Oh, holy cow, somebody just ordered off the Amazon gift list. Thank you very much. I know the homeless really does appreciate it.
1 back up with all you two.
2017.
Okay, where's that at?
I didn't hear that one.
Status is 3.
Copy, wide, Rich. For the email, they're stable, but they're still developing their opinion on the 15-year-old. There is a hospital chaplain there with family members when somebody's ready to come by to give them information, whether that's you guys or Rashawn or whoever you need it to be. Do you guys need anything from me? I know one's staying late and you don't even work today, but what can we do to help you guys out?
Oh, no.
No, we're good here. Rashawn's going to get talks on driver, but other than that, we're good.
Sounds like that accident was a fatal.
Copy. She decide
I don't think he was a
how trying to do a hold on the vehicle, or do we deem that unnecessary? Unnecessary. Okay, thanks, man. Really appreciate you coming in. Let me know if you need anything.
Elizabeth, I'm driving.
No worries, appreciate it.
Me crazy.
That's right. I was waiting for that. That's the best driving I do, is driving people crazy.
Charlie 56, 204.
William, they outsource the windows.
Frank said he sent hygiene products from Amazon.
Oh, Frank, thank you so much. Frank, you know, Jacob from Dad's Gone Live and myself were talking about you and just how much of a big heart and how much you give to the 2 channels to help the homeless. We really do thank you very much.
Brian wants to know if the twisted wrench can work on his mother-in-law. She has a free screws loose.
That one I don't. I think she'll have to go to a different mechanic for that. So I guess there was an accident earlier. It sounds like somebody's in serious condition and they have the chaplain with them.
Charlie 204 dispatch, suspicious circumstance.
You know, someday I'm waiting to hear across the radio when I stage up like that.
Suspicious.
Like this, yes, suspicious vehicle.
Charlie 204 dispatch, suspicious circumstance.
Before that.
508 East College Drive, 508 East College Drive. This one's a little bit odd. So the RP is the property owner. The house should be vacant. Break. She said that there is a ladder pulled up to a window at the location on the east side, and there's some type of cable across the driveway that's difficult to see. She has no idea if anybody's in the house or not, but she doesn't really want to go over there to meet deputies, so she's just hoping if you do extra patrols and shine lights on the house, that if anybody's inside, they may leave.
You know, if they've got cable across the front, sounds like an installation of some sort. Cable installation or something like that.
Or just or something from it.
Melon Cutter, I haven't heard anything about the stabbing earlier, no.
That will be 19273.
Thank you.
Hey, Pippi, how you doing? Okay, we need some stuff to start going. What in the hell is this guy doing? This guy in front of us.
So anyway, I'll finish my story. Mackenzie was talking about the Danny Gonzalez story.
Oh, yes.
So yeah, we decided we were going to walk. I was in kindergarten, he was in 5th grade, and we were going to walk all the way to Laramie because we liked it up there, right? So we got off the bus at the school and just never went into the school and started walking towards Laramie, right? So we walked and walked and walked. All day long we walked, right? And we finally got out on the highway, and we were walking along the highway thinking maybe somebody would give us a ride to Laramie, right? Because we were tired of walking. Well, it was 4 o'clock in the afternoon, right?
Oh my God.
And the state police pull over, and they come up to us, and they're like, what are you guys doing out here? We said, oh, we're just going to Laramie. And he says, well, what's your name? And I said, Danny Gonzalez. Well, there was a Mrs. Gonzalez who was a student teacher in my kindergarten class. So I just, the first name that popped into my head. So he put us in the car and took us back into town, and come to find out we hadn't even made it a half mile outside of town. So walked from 8 o'clock in the morning to 4 o'clock in the afternoon. We were about a half a mile from the exit.
Oh, jeez.
So ever since then, my dad always makes a joke out of Danny Gonzalez.
Danny Gonzalez.
Yeah.
So now we know Dank's alias is Danny Gonzalez. Hey, SKT, how you doing?
Dispatch 42. Traffic. Call 82.
Frank.
Parking lot of the Camilla on 2-passenger personalized Adam Robert Adam on a black BMW SUV.
Oh, a BMW SUV at the Camilla shelter. Probably won't get there quick enough, but we'll give this good old college try.
All right, Lady Lisa. Just inside that.
Hey, Lady Lisa, how you doing? Now, see, that's suspicious. Dude in a black car just parked there.
Mm-hmm. If he's wearing all black, that makes it even worse.
Yeah, because we know that's illegal in Cheyenne.
Ivan, we do use a Zello channel, but it's mainly for Doc and I to talk to Fubar to help give directions and relay scanner messages. It's not really for the chat channel. Although that may not be a bad idea.
Well, you know how many times Doc starts going off on Zello and I just want to go click. Doc's going to throw something at me.
Well, it won't be a Reese's, I guarantee you.
Yeah, right.
It's always safe to say that if he's going to throw something, it won't be a Reese's.
I've still got a lot of that Easter basket left.
Yeah.
Kelly 62-204.
I'm just not as a big Reese's fan as you guys are.
Oh, I thought you liked them.
Oh, I don't mind them. I just...
Well, I know a couple guys that would take them off your hands.
Yeah, I know a couple too.
Kelly 62-204.
We know a guy.
Going so, please. Hey, you said you were in a position where you could go back in, right?
You know, when I drop you off later, you're probably going to show up to 4 flat tires, busted tail light.
Yeah.
Wires hanging out of the hood.
62-204, you said you're basically wrapped up, right?
This is 44 Sergeant on the
But that's okay. We know somebody that can fix that.
That's right.
Okay, that answers my question. If
I was
41
amazed
or whoever can head to cover me on this, once they're done, I'm going to at least go check this premises out. 204-60, sorry about that. Yeah, I am about to clear. I'm having some technical difficulties, but I will roll down that way towards you. You're good. I'm just going to treat it as a suspicious search, so I'll go by the place, spotlight it, but if you can drift that way just in case.
Can do. I'm coming from the lot. Thanks.
Oh, Alexis says Doc's on Reese's probation.
Uh-oh.
Droid, I do not.
Well, I mean, for God's sake, she put him into a Reese's
that
coma.
listed as a hazard for today.
That was not my doing.
Hey, we're still blaming you for that.
I can think of worse comas to be in.
Charlie 62.
I'll be clear with report and en route to that call off from college.
2027.
Charlie 21, I can get back up to 04.
Yo, what happens in the truck stays in the truck.
Copy.
0421.
Oh, see, the old slogan used to be what happened in Vegas stays in Vegas. Now it's what happens in Vegas goes on YouTube.
Right.
Hey, I'm here.
I'm just glad YouTube and all that wasn't around when I was a kid.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Coming up from Central Avenue. Where do you want 15 minutes to go?
The stuff we got away with as kids.
Doesn't make a difference to me.
Anymore, you
So long as
prison.
whoever
Right.
get back in the ring gets back in the ring. Are you
I've
still
got
wrapping up
video
that
of
accident
that.
thing?
Yeah.
I just cleared off of it and jumped onto your call before 62 did.
Oh, hold it.
Alright, well, they
You're
just need
in
a
the
case
car.
number and a cat note.
Yeah,
You're in the car.
I gave him
There's a
case number
tradition
and,
for people that ride along
He
with
wasn't
you.
sure what all he needed, so I told him that they ended up needing a full
That would be the dinosaur.
It couldn't handle it.
Okay. Was it like a private property?
Oh, you gotta at least go
everybody
hug the
involved knows who
dinosaur.
is involved in the information exchange.
Yeah, so person backed up into his truck yesterday, wrote down all of his information, gave it to the dude. So it's not a hit and run or anything like that.
Shot of this or not.
That sounds very much not like a crime. So, yeah, I mean, that's fine. But if 62 is leaving or you're leaving, it doesn't make a difference to me.
You know, right about
County
when I get
units
in
and
position,
decency
they're
call
gonna
holding
come off the
and Apollo
lights.
Mobile Home Park 2029.
I might get a shot of it. Yeah, I can just get up over the hill. Oops. And
I have to agree with Heaven Bound 777. You need to get out and hug the dinosaur.
yeah.
Hey, Doc, I think we have a really bad connection.
But usually there's some sort of fundraiser that goes on with that
Missed what
too.
you said, sorry, buddy.
Oksana, I don't know if that dinosaur could handle me.
Oh, because everybody that I've had in the truck usually, yeah, $200. I'll go ride the dinosaur.
Paul 77 into my shift, good night.
But you're just going to go meet the dinosaur.
Paul 77, you have a good night.
So, okay, let's see. Are they going to let him go?
I'll go ahead and repeat it again. Heaven 777 wants you to hug the dinosaur, and I happen to agree completely.
Decency call holding and Apollo.
Two wrongs don't make it right.
No, but three rights make a left.
That's true. That's deep.
Yeah, right. Oh, they let him go. They let him go. They let him go. They let him go. They got pulled over and they let him go. Well, at least they were nice enough to wait for us to at least get here before letting them go. Yeah, I'm not sure if this is going to be a hotel or apartments.
That was going to be an office building.
We we need apartments and we need hotel. Well, we don't really need hotels other than Frontier days.
Right.
Tiny Piggy, hey, how you doing? Member for 2 months. Thank you very much for supporting the channel.
Charlie 62, dispatch indecency.
We'll see, and then there's more going on here.
Yeah.
Charlie 62 at 420 West College Drive, number 7 of Apollo Mobile Home Park, 420 West College Drive, number 7, indecency.
Indecency. Is somebody running around naked up there again?
2032, Ray County, County Unit clear for cover.
They need cover.
Yeah, a lot of cover. I actually asked one of the sheriff's deputies one time. There was a call the night before about a guy running around bare ass naked. And I said, when you guys got on that, was he really naked? And they said, oh yeah, he was showing all of his glory. And I said, I was struggling on running on that one, but I wasn't sure if I should. I'm here going, yeah, I don't have a way to blur while I'm running live. My headlights are so dim.
180 and 5th Street, 21.
Pointed up height.
Next time I go down to
Gotta get Twisted Ridge to look at it.
yeah, have them take a look at it. I know when it's real dark, yeah, they come out, but I was just thinking it was the lenses maybe that's on.
We're not ignoring you, Suzanne, honest. I'm 99% sure that's where we're going now. Suzanne thinks we're ignoring her. She's saying dinosaur, dinosaur, dinosaur.
Hey, Idaho girl, how you doing? Well, everybody has to get a shot of the dinosaur. So, how's the dinosaur dressed today? They really need to get some new straw bales up. Okay, Dan. It's your turn to go hug and kiss the dinosaur.
All right.
It's tradition. If you're riding with me, you got to go introduce yourself to the dinosaur.
I knew there was a trick to this.
Yeah.
Get out of here without killing myself.
Come on, give it a hug. Give it a hug. That was a womp womp womp. That was a dino fail.
Skull 34 traffic.
Hey, Skull, how you doing?
East Lincoln Way, Nationwide, County Passenger 15232, Black Honda.
No, good or sit down, drive off.
2036.
No, not. We'll come back to it. We got to.
He says we'll come back to it.
Something else happening up on Lincoln Way and Nation Way.
Good my way.
Okay, Dan, hold on to your girdle. And there just went a gallon of gas.
Right. I
Charlie
haven't
41
counted
is
on
on
that.
animal cruelty.
No, but he can be bribed.
Charlie 41 at 2339 Road
I bet I could bribe
138,
you with receipts.
2339 Road 138, animal cruelty.
That's a possibility.
2037.
We know a guy. So I finally went to that Amigos Mexican restaurant back there, and they weren't bad. I was pleasantly surprised.
Yes, that's Charlie 46.
Charlie 46.
Can I get my case number?
Still not
from the,
real.
time of
Mexican
dispatch?
food are like they got in Colorado, but I mean, it wasn't bad.
Your I number is going to be 14265.
I like them better than, what is that, Trace Amigos or whatever it is down here.
And your time of dispatch was
They've got two of
1826.
them now, one on each side of town.
Where's your conversation?
I like the one by Taco Bell
Yeah,
on Del Range.
That's the same one.
No, it's Guadalajara.
Guadalajara, yeah. They've got two Guadalajaras. The one up near the Village Inn, and then the one across town.
Challenge someplace traffic.
I heard the tortilla factory on the south side is pretty good too.
1765.
Yeah.
Wyoming 223 Winchester Drive.
Heard they make good
UK
tortillas.
passenger
Yeah.
95246. Wyoming, it's a gray Toyota.
No, I've been there a couple times, and it's
Copy 2138.
but you gotta remember, I mean, I'm kind of spoiled, so I'm a little bit spoiled.
Soul Dasher says Colorado does not have Mexican food.
Oh, dude, there is some places in Colorado that knock your socks off for Mexican food.
Yes, Yo-Yo, I did. I graduated from there.
What's that?
He asked me if I'd ever attended high school 3.
Yeah, he graduated twice from high school.
3 times.
3 times. He was on that 12-year plan.
Yeah, it only took me 15 years. It took me 15 years to complete that 12-year plan. That's true, Kathy. That is very true. She kicked me out of class. She used to be a substitute teacher at high school 3.
Ah.
So she probably did, because I was pretty hard on the teachers. And by the way, Kathy, I do apologize for the way I may have treated you when I was at high school. To get kicked out of class.
Kathy was one of your teachers?
She was a substitute teacher.
Oh.
For one of my teachers.
I apologize now to you. I was a little jerk.
I probably was. Mackenzie, you started it again.
I know.
Your tooth bothering you?
Yeah. I've got to go get that pulled sooner or later. The problem is it's really super loose. It's not so much that it's bad, but it's
176, copy 2041.
like when you were kids, you'd wiggle it out.
Yeah.
And
just gotta grab some needle nose pliers and yank that bit out.
it's at about that point. The only problem is I'm on blood thinners, so or else I would have yanked it out myself.
Get some clotting agent sticking in it.
Yeah, right. Oh, the
Hey,
thing
there's
is...
your green door. That's where you hang out, isn't it?
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah. Actually, I heard some scuttlebutt about the green door and about the den, and that I can't repeat because it was privileged information. But I did find out the reason that the green door cannot upgrade, do a remodel, is they'll lose their cabaret license.
Oh, yeah?
Yep.
That wouldn't surprise me. They've been trying to run them out for a long time.
Yeah, yeah. And the green door is put in to do remodels, and they've said you remodel the place, you lose your cabaret license.
From what I hear, that wouldn't be a huge loss.
So, well, I mean, losing their cabaret license, I mean, still, they want to upgrade it, but that's why it's all run down. It looks all run down and shabby and stuff. It's because they won't let them upgrade it. And did you know the den is half in Colorado and half in Wyoming? It is the bar part that serves the alcohol is on the Wyoming side. So the state line actually goes right through the middle of the place, and where the bar is sitting is Wyoming. So Wyoming has to take care of any bar-related incident.
That's how this is. Doc used to work in the cabaret.
That's like a real bad mental image. Could you see him there with the little tassels? And
was he dancing or bartending? That's all I want to know. In all seriousness.
Whoa! Hi, guys.
In all seriousness, no, I used to DJ at the Clown's Den.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Thanks, Doc. I appreciate that.
Hey, girl loves penguins.
Did I tell you I was in the witness protection program?
I'm sorry. Because Lindsay whips you does not mean witness protection program.
I just want to know who's Lindsay and does Leanne know?
Right. Or Leanne, right. Oh, my God. But yeah, this tooth keeps getting infected because it's loose. And so it's like, man, I've only got so many antibiotics. So there's our mighty news station.
Too bad, buddy. Yeah, that thing's been there since I was a little kid.
Yeah.
Back when they actually had news.
And I guess it was just recently sold.
76 to the traffic complaint.
176, copy 20.
Hey, Kenneth, how you doing? Have a good night, stalker. Yeah, see, I've actually kind of got headlights when it gets dark.
Yeah, I think they're just aimed up too high.
Could be.
'Cause I notice when you turn corners, sometimes you shine the trees.
I've got headlights. They can't pull me over for not having headlights.
That's true.
I wonder if all the street racers. We're going to go check. We're going to go see if the street racers are there. I can can show him some video. You guys know this guy? No, what would be messed up is if he was actually there.
Yeah, Spanky him. I went to Rossman, Goings, Cole, Hebert, pretty much everything on the south side. I'd get kicked out of one and move on to a different one. I was not a very good kid.
Dispatch Charlie 5612.
So what you're saying is you're not valedictorian material?
No, definitely not. But
This will
I
be
have
my
changed a lot
temporary
since then.
identifier, and then I will be ending. Have a good night.
Copy. Good night. 2047.
TBE, I lived in Cheyenne from 1979 to 1995.
Good. I'm heading to 25. Will you watch for this red Lexus? See if it takes 85 into Colorado. 10-4. Does it have like the bluish lights on it?
Well, that's kind of a cool little truck.
It might. I'm not
It's
sure.
got it backed out.
10-4.
Sounds pretty tough, too.
Shout from please.
Hang out down here.
176, go ahead.
If you're not to fix, can you call the RP, see if they're still in contact?
2048.
This is where that, right after I started, there was a real bad crash with the sheriff. One of the sheriff deputies got into a pretty mean crash over here.
Here comes the C-130.
130 inbound. I don't see any of the street racers here tonight. No, none of them are here tonight. Usually they park up right along here.
Good evening, Maynard.
Maynard, sir, how you doing? Well, after a year, they got the benches back to normal.
Yeah.
Well, come on, scanner. There's a bunch of chatter on the scanner, but just nothing going on.
That's early yet, though.
It's what, 9 o'clock?
2542 traffic. Hi, thank you. Surging in Hebert, passenger 55418, I believe, on El Blue 4-door.
Traffic stop on Pershing.
What was your cost of Pershing? Hebert, right?
Right there.
Yeah.
Copy.
So, yeah, we'll have to whip it around.
Country South Texas County.
Liggy Debs.
2050.
Yeah, you might be right. These headlights are way misaligned.
Hey, Deb.
But mind you, I also hastily, when they went out, threw them in, so they might not be in all the way.
To see how high they are up on the...
Yeah. It's probably why sometimes people flash at me.
Very well could be.
during the daytime where I can make sure they're in there correctly. Okay, now are we going to be able to have a place to film?
Yeah, go into the parking lot over there where the Secretary of State or whatever the heck that is. Used to be Kmart.
Oh, that used to be Kmart?
Yeah. And then now they put it all in glass and turned it into a state building of some sort.
That guy doesn't look too happy.
No.
Oh, jeez.
It's a little rough entrance there.
I was going to say, got a 4x4 into the place. So that seriously used to be a Kmart?
Yeah, we'll go over there and ride on it.
Yeah, we'll do it from the parking lot. I was just going to pull
Yeah, this used to be Kmart back in the day. And right across the road over there, there used to be a drive-in movie theater.
Oh,
way back in the day.
I remember in Colorado there was it was called the Cinderella Twin. And thank goodness I was able to, God, all these trees in the way. I was able to, there we go. He's letting him go.
Grab my phone real quick.
But I was able to take my daughter to it before it closed down.
To the drive-in?
Yeah, it had, hold on. It had 2 screens. Yeah, it had 2 screens. You could listen to it on your radio, or you could actually have the old hanger on the door.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, the one here closed before that stereo thing would have come out. But they had the old door hanger ones.
Yeah, it was voted the number one drive-through in the United States, and I'm here going, yeah, there's not too many drive-ins left in the United States.
That is very true.
But they sold, it really broke my heart when they sold the place so they could put up condos. So, yeah, that whole land, they said, yep, they got out of it and built condos. And I'm going, man, you don't see many drive-ins at all anymore. Oops, maybe I should turn on my lights. Oh yeah, my headlights are pointing way up there.
Yeah. Oh, Rebecca is a member for 6 months.
Oh, holy cow, Rebecca, thank you for being a member for 6 months.
Rock Springs 120.
We still have a drive-in theater in northern Michigan too, but it's about almost 3 hours from my house. But heck, just a regular theater is about an hour and a half from my house. So.
Cruising in Florence, 2 trucks, 58525 on the Silver Dodge Ram.
I do. But I like it up there.
26.
Nice quiet place to live.
Rebecca, 6 months.
He's behind the time.
Yeah, we covered that already.
Dispatch, call 19.
Oh, there's a boom.
Yeah, we figured that.
Call 19.
Dispatch, Charlie 41.
Oops, that's an exit.
Charlie 41, stand by. Let you guys know that I will be using this car radio for the rest of the night.
So we'll have to come in way down here and way back.
Charlie 41, go ahead.
Sorry about that. References call is animal control able, but maybe out here.
It sure is a long driveway from the school.
Yeah.
So here's East High School. You went here.
We
Yes, I did
can
for a
give
couple
them a
weeks
call,
anyway.
but they look like the
Couple weeks.
RP did not want them to be there. They just wanted a deputy.
It's changed a lot though.
Copy, if you
They
can
used
give
to
them a
have
call.
down here at the
Will do.
football stadium, they used to have a
2057.
thing called Drums Along the Rockies every
Yeah.
year. It was where all the drum competition come in and
They used to hold that at Mile High Stadium in
same
Denver.
thing.
Yeah, they called that Drums Along the Rockies. And it used to be a big event. And then just one day they just stopped. I'm sure glad Dad's gone live. Turned me on to this holder.
Yeah, that's a pretty nice one.
But see, this could actually hold that big camera.
Charlie
But I
41,
don't
204,
have
you
enough
free for
space.
What if you moved it here?
TX here shortly.
I could,
Because it gives you the dip down here too.
but you got to remember, I got to be able to look out my right-hand side when I'm driving.
That's true. Who needs to see both
That's
sides?
Charlie 41, diverse for traffic.
I mean, right now,
Charlie 41.
I'm lucky to let
25
me
north,
have
mile mark
this.
12 with Arizona passenger 655 X-ray Frank Young. It's going to be New Mexico passenger. It's going to be on a black Toyota SUV.
Because this can be considered obstruction of sight and
Right.
so on.
You free? Or you on the DX?
Roseanne donated a membership.
Oh, holy cow. Thank you, Roseanne, for 1 membership. Sure do appreciate it. Oh, Fort Collins still has a drive-in.
Oh, I didn't know that.
But yeah, the Cinderella Twin was rated the best drive-in in the nation. It looks like you let him go.
Charlie 41, 204, you free for
Yep. Let him go. They let him go. They let him go because there's no snow. I don't know where I was going with that, but they let him go.
Charlie 41.
25 north, mile mark 12 with Arizona passenger. Rock Springs 122 on 1023.
Yeah, when they're having the football games and stuff. Boy, I avoid this area like the plague.
Well, they sure made the stadium bigger. I
Yeah.
don't remember it being that big. And they put some more buildings over there.
422, 10-9.
Yeah, oh, you want to see, since...
I'm 1023, the 28 is 60 boy, King Nora, Florida passenger, silver typical. Put that one back.
But yeah, when they're playing here, I avoid this area like the plague.
Oh, I can imagine.
Even if there's calls over in this area, I avoid it.
Yeah, that sure has changed a lot since when I was here.
That's a big field. That's, you know, the high school I went to, Bear Creek, we were a 5A team, which was the highest you could get. And we didn't have anything near that nice.
Shallow 6 traffic.
That is a real nice football field.
176, go ahead.
Exit 2, I-25 South, Adam, David Ida, Adam 29, Colorado truck. It's a gray
So guys,
Ford
here's the,
F-150.
real quickly, here's the high school stadium. They got it all nice and
Copy
lit
2101.
up, and that's a nice football stadium.
It definitely is. It's definitely changed a lot, though.
That's nicer than some college stadiums that I've seen. But yeah, when I played football in Colorado, we didn't have football fields like that at all.
William Merritt's willing to give you some of his snow.
No, don't want
You can
it.
have a few feet.
Nah. Nope. We're supposed to get rain later in the week. Army Vet, holy cow, for 10 memberships. Thank you so much. I think Roseanne was trying to ask a question, but I didn't catch
She asked
it.
if you realized she was a tumbleweed.
She's a tumbleweed?
Yeah, it says, did you notice that I am now a tumbleweed ever since you had your tumbleweed invasion?
Have you stopped by Moody's yet? I got a chance to look at it.
No, I hadn't had a chance to get over there yet.
Oh, I'll run you up there.
I might have driven by it a few times. I haven't stopped in.
They're closed,
Yeah.
probably right now, but I do have express permission that I'm allowed to stage up on their property.
Coming up on the circle of death.
Yeah. I remember one time there was this chase going through here, and dude completely did not navigate the circle completely, and you could hear him. He says, yeah, the guy just got a lot of air off the traffic circle.
I bet he did.
That chase didn't last too much longer.
Yeah, 176.
176, go ahead.
On the 28, can we change the data to an ocean, please?
Okay, where's this person going before I try to exit? Okay. I always make sure, because like in Colorado, they don't understand traffic circles.
Yeah.
And they'll just keep following it around. It's like, yeah.
Yeah, we have one up where I live that's like that too, and people don't know how to drive on it.
Copy 2104.
I am very good at defensive driving. If you couldn't tell about the last 2 accidents I've been in.
Yeah, part of our medic training was tactical driving courses.
Yeah.
That was kind of fun.
It's just crazy. You see it coming. You see it coming, and there's absolutely nothing you can do about it. Dude.
It's going through.
Yeah, it's like at this point you've already ran the red, bro.
It's parked in the middle somewhere. Nobody minds.
And you've got Wyoming plates, so you know better. Can't say it's somebody from out of state.
That's a pretty good place if you ever want a good burger. The Office.
I've eaten there, yeah, once.
It's kind of expensive, but they had a pretty good burger.
Yeah, I went there once and said it's just too expensive.
Yeah, my brother took me there for lunch one day last time I was out here.
Right behind it is Wyoming's only Cheyenne's only movie theater.
Emily, the donated memberships, YouTube decides who gets those. They just kind of randomly give them to people. Sometimes they're people that are in the chat, sometimes it's not. You don't have to be in the chat to get one.
Yeah, that's a YouTube thing. I've got zero control over where memberships go, gifted memberships. This has always freaked me out, how there's the cemetery split.
Yeah, split in half, yeah. They ran out of room.
Yeah.
Good evening, KLS.
Hey, KLS, how you doing?
Yo-Yo says people are dying to go in there.
Exactly. Roseanne, holy cow, another membership. Thank you so much, Roseanne. Sure do appreciate it. So we're going to stop by Moody's Rock Stop so Dan can reminisce about that for a while. He'll be here. I remember when that was a shoe store back in 1902.
No, but across the street was Burger Inn. Now it's some burrito place, I think.
No, it's Espy's now, or something like that. It's been sold so many times now. It's been sold like 3 times since I've been here.
And when I was here, there was a place called Burger Inn. It was kind of like a Hardee's, kind of, sort of. Mm-hmm. But they had really cheap burgers. I can't say that they were really good burgers, but they were cheap burgers.
We have a place in Colorado called the Hamburger Stand.
Oh yeah, generic hamburger stand.
Yes.
I used to go there when I was a kid. My parents would take us there because they had dirt cheap burgers.
Yeah, like 25 cents a burger. Yep. And I'd take, when I was doing my delivery work, every time I'd pass by one, I'd stop in there and get pretty much a bag of burgers. And I called them hockey pucks because they stayed with you all day long.
Yep.
So yeah, there's Moody's right here. I mean, it's not really a big place.
No.
So but it's got the mom and pop feel to it. And remind me, and I'll tell you about these 2 houses right here. This house and the house next door to it.
Yeah, so that one there used to be Burger Inn, right across the road there. And Eric said that their Espy's and its breakfast burritos are delicious, and Burger Inn was there until 4 or 5 years ago.
Yeah. Yeah, they sold out not long after I moved up here.
Leanne, you better save some of those for when I get home or you're going to be trouble.
Yeah. What did she?
She's munching mint Tim Tams. They're like the Australian equivalent to Oreos. But they're long and they're chocolate mint, and then they're covered in a chocolate. Yeah. Very delicious.
They'll be long gone.
This is 19 traffic.
Yeah.
Remember, you're going to be here for another month.
Bridge outrage with 2 County 10362 on a silver Honda passenger car.
That was far back in 1902. Time for Twisted.
Time for Twisted.
Yep. So now for a word from our sponsor. It is 9 o'clock. My gosh, where's the time gone? So I do want to thank Twisted Wrench for being a sponsor of the channel. Our only sponsor. We only do one sponsor.
44204.
And I do want to thank Twisted Wrench for sponsoring us, guys. If you need anything done to your vehicle, from a basic oil change to
44, that's up.
auto detailing to
Hey, what's up, man?
headlight fixes. Yes.
Wanted to see if you could run by Asoga to the detectives. I just wanted to get a quick summarization of what you had there on scene so they can wrap it up. Copy, on my way.
That car wreck, they're still.
Thanks. You just get to mark out while you handle that.
So, guys, yeah, if you need anything done to your vehicle, be it foreign, domestic, or diesel,
and Walker, you want us to go take that?
they can do it.
If you could, you guys would be closer. 10-4, break dispatch. Do you copy?
Sort of 5-5 going?
Correct.
Here, no, I'm filling back in. That's the 2.
So, guys, check out Twisted Wrench. they really do a great job on your vehicle, and they are affordable. So that's 18th, I want 17th. So, Twisted Wrench, and guys, I really am finicky about people who do mechanics on my vehicle, and I trust them 100%. The reason is because, oh gosh, I forgot they blocked all this off. Man, there's been a lot of medical calls tonight.
We're pushing up here, Central and Walker. You want us to take that?
Cheyenne 208 traffic.
208, go ahead.
Lincoln Way in Hot Springs. We'll be pulling into the McDonald's parking lot. It's a vehicle without license plate. It is a silver SUV.
No plates.
Somebody McDonald's.
Yeah. We'll run down 17.
Copy 2113.
Oops. We're not going to get the full tour of 17th, but we'll get most of it. We'll be a block short.
How inconvenient of them to shut off 17th Street.
Yeah. You can tell the halfway house with all the bicycles.
Yeah.
Yeah, now that they've got security going through the garage, we've been getting a lot more calls going to the garage.
Somebody revving up.
Somebody probably up on the roof. That's why they got security. Not sure how often they go through there. But
I bet it was that vet.
that vet, yeah.
Zigzag Street.
Lincoln Way in Hot Springs.
Now, Roseanne, they only blocked off one block of it, so it's not completely closed down, just one block.
Silver SUV.
That used to be the Cheyenne Club. Flippers.
Yeah.
Used to be a bar called the Cheyenne Club.
Now it's an arcade with a bar in it. The guy that owns that also owns the arcade that's in the mall.
Yeah. And there was an arcade in the mall.
Yep.
I thought it closed down.
No, and he actually expanded it and put in another part across from the arcade. I haven't been to the mall for a while, but he had a pool table in there and a dartboard and.
I think we should follow this vet because I'll bet you 10 bucks if we pull over.
Sooner or later, yeah. Well, hold on, guys. Had to mute. The guy had copyright music blaring.
Dispatch 160.
160.
Can you put us on transfer coming out of Terminal 1?
Yes, and we'll be system service 1.
Yeah, the high mark for about, I'd say 5-6 hours had the lowest gas prices in Cheyenne there for a while. Yeah. I was like, whoa. And then, yeah. I was streaming and I came back and I went, oh, there they go. Now they put the gas prices up.
Bigfoot too says hello.
Hey, Bigfoot, how you doing, sir? Probably by the time we get up to the McDonald's, it's
Probably gone.
yeah, it'll probably be gone. Well, maybe. It depends if he's got a temporary plate or not.
He hasn't cleared for me yet, so.
Chat 176 traffic.
176, go ahead.
1.5, I-25 north. 2K passenger, 28936 Wyoming. It's a gray Chrysler 300.
So now you know why I don't film State Patrol. Unless they're here in town.
Copy 2118.
Because I talked to one State Patrol officer and asked him about filming up on the interstate. And he says, you know, some will let you do it and some won't.
Yeah, I watched that stream.
Cheyenne 208, 1074.
And it's really not really safe anyway, because there's really no place to
Sure,
go
wait, copy, 2118.
film it anyway.
Right. So what really blew my mind was when I was on that first fire, I had the police passing by me and so on. And I mean, I was right there on the fire line getting that video.
Dispatch 155.
And I asked the fire department if they wanted me to leave the area, and they said no, but you're on your own.
Copy. 3417, we'll tell them.
And I went, okay, yeah, these two are going to go do something.
Go ahead.
Oh,
I do show you're on the scene. AMR's advising you cancel. Copy. 119.
I did have a question that came in about me parking in these parking lots and stuff, and I will answer that. So guys, this is all considered private property on these parking lots. If, say, like McDonald's right now, if they came out and asked me to leave, I would have to leave because it is private property. Oh, this is State Patrol that's got him. And I can't tell if he's out of the vehicle or not. Somebody's behind the vehicle. So to answer that person's question, if they come out and ask me to leave, I must leave. We've had that situation once with that hotel that we will not name.
Right. I do show you're on the scene. AMR's advising you cancel.
See, there's somebody behind. Is that the trooper?
Not the driver, I think.
No,
I think
because
it's
both
somebody over there.
of them are still in the car. So. Yeah, I belong to a group. They show bad drivers and so on. I've had some of my videos on their Facebook group, and I said, yeah, sooner or later I'm waiting to see my car on there because I park in stupid ass ways.
Yeah, I'd like to go ahead and get a quarter pounder with cheese, ketchup only, a large fry, and a large Diet Dr. Pepper to go. Thanks.
You're lucky if you get a fry with no salt that's been sitting there for an hour and a half.
I think he said he wanted a salad.
Right? Bean sprouts. Hey, Cal Tim, how you doing? Hey, Joe, how you doing?
Absolutely, Mackenzie. No doubt. Just not from McDonald's.
Looks like this guy got a couple tickets. State Patrol's not as lenient as the Sheriff's Department.
Tell me about it.
Yeah. The Sheriff's Department and CPD. Well, at least they're in
That's the
good
one that gave me my
spirits.
ticket.
Oh, that's the one that gave you your ticket?
Yeah.
And here I am with crack in my windshield.
Yeah. I'll just tell them it's mine from mine. I just brought it in.
Oh, right. You just flipped it over and installed it in my vehicle.
Wanted to make sure it stayed in my line of sight. Gotta keep my eye on it.
Right.
Hey, Brian.
Let him go. They let him go.
Yeah.
Let him go.
God, Doc can't. I mean, I can't sing, but oh my Lord. What the hell is that?
Is he rubbing off on you there, Doc?
No, seriously, that sounded like a cat beating on a tree.
I don't know what that sounds like.
Charlie 21, Charlie 62.
Think, think.
Charlie 21, Charlie 62 at 6705 Bray Hill Road, C6, Mountain View Mobile Home Park, 6705 Bray Hill Road, lot C as in Charlie 6. I was reporting a large fight. We're trying to get further. They're not very cooperative.
Bring that up on the map. 671 Bray Hill Road.
671?
Yeah, Mountain View Mobile Home Park. It's a large fight.
Call 201 to switch on to.
Dispatch call 201.
Call 201, I have Paul 9 on the phone. He's off duty, wanting to speak with you. Can I put him through you?
Yeah, that's fine. Thank you.
You're welcome.
It's over by MLK Park.
Okay, so it's behind us. I knew it. No matter which way I go, I always go the wrong way.
It's on West 18th, off of Missile Drive.
Okay, everybody shut your eyes.
We see nothing except that state trooper.
Yeah, right. Well, he went that way, so.
Just playing.
Dispatch 42
West Lincoln Way and Westland Road, 3 passenger 3658 on a blue Chevy Corsica.
I'm sure she was faster to jump over to Pershing or not.
Charlie 21, Charlie 62, dispatch update.
21. 262.
Charlie 21, Charlie 62. RP's advising your suspect's a white female. There's a name in the call. RP's DK and underage. And is advising that there are people leaving in vehicles that can't give us descriptions.
Oh, everybody's scared.
62, can we get another unit headed our way?
Copy. Break Charlie 204, dispatch.
I'm already about, thanks.
2127.
It was Bray Hill Drive, I think. We've been to this place before. I know where it's at.
Call 25, call 34, dispatch missing person at risk.
Now that you said it was up off the missile.
Call 25.
I'm 100% sure that was right.
Call 34.
Call 25, call 34 from 327 Maddie's Way, 327 Maddie's Way. RP's reporting her 9 and 11-year-old children did not return. White male, 9 years of age with sandy blonde hair. Any white male, 11 years of age, black shirt, black sweats, and blue and black Air Jordans. They said that they were unknown further.
Call 45. Call 34.
2128.
Just right in the mobile home park name.
Call 48, dispatch
I
traffic
can't
plate.
remember it now.
Call 48. Call 48,
I'm
cancel
just driving, you're the
cancel
man.
incursion. RP's reporting a black Ford pickup that's driving recklessly, possibly heading towards the pilot.
I'm already in
Call 48.
Dispatch call 22.
Call 22.
We'll take that traffic and plate. Call 48 as well.
There are some nice cars out tonight.
That's a really nice one.
Dispatch call 19 traffic.
I wonder if that's good. I wonder if the guy with the Lambo is going to bring it out.
Call 48. Call 48. Call 48, go ahead. I did not have traffic for you. I believe that's call 19. Sorry, wait, call 19?
Call 19, it was going to be Stillwater Del Range. They're still rolling. They are pulling into Wing Shack. It's going to be 2 County 7084.
Dispatch call 22 traffic.
You can definitely. Whoa. Yeah, there's stuff going on up ahead of us, too.
Dispatch call 22 traffic west.
Copy.
Going to that fight at the Mountain View Mobile Home Park.
Well, we may divert. There's some going on ahead of us, too. I saw the red and blues.
But he said we may divert because there's some red and blues going on in front of us.
Dispatch call 14 cover.
I always like
Call
to
14.
take.
22.
I always like to take the bird in hand.
Right.
Where did the red and blues
Call
go?
91, call 44, dispatch traffic complaint.
91.
Call
I know,
44.
I saw him flashing.
Call 91, call 44 at Del Range and Ridge. Del Range and Ridge. RP's reporting a black Cadillac SUV with Florida plates that was driving recklessly. It's going to be bearing Florida 6-3 David Boy Lincoln John, crossing westbound on Del Range, driven by a white male 20 to 30 years of age with a hat.
91.
Call 44. 2131.
Dispatch call 34.
On to the Mountain View Mobile Home Park. That's off of North College.
Oh. Let's see what's going on in here, shall we? Yeah, well, I've got a good, I got the good person that's directing
Yeah,
Engine 3, Battalion 1, Ladder 1, accident with possible vehicle fire, 1509 Taft Avenue, 1509 Taft Avenue, on Taft in the street. Vehicle hit a camper. RP stated that it was smoking, wasn't then able to determine if it was the radiator or on fire. 2132.
I'll let you get me good directions here before I take off.
Call 48, dispatch update. Call 48. Somebody's advising that the driver of the vehicle smelled like alcohol. I'll get you back up as soon as I can.
Huh?
East 12th, so it's Sun
Call
Valley.
48.
Oh, this is way out in Sun Valley.
Any city unit clear?
Versus college here.
Dispatch 14, I'll be clear, no reporting en route.
We'll head that way anyway, because that's going to be better than what we got here. So back to the side of town we were just in.
Yes.
Charlie 21, if you can talk to the dude that's over by my car.
Copy. Great. Dispatch 062, I'm out.
2130.
Assuming new active disturbance.
Jesus Christ, I can't. There's so much going on. First we were saying it was all medical calls, and now all heck breaks loose.
6, no restrictions, no prior showing. Okay, thank you. You're welcome.
So you don't want to take Nationway to 12th?
Break the speed limit. I just bend it.
155, take care of port.
CRMC, go ahead.
Good evening, CRMC. We're coming in non-emergency. I'm an 84-year-old male. Flight today has been paralyzed weakness. Not slightly altered. Patient does have emergency going on. Have a good set of vitals, though. Blood pressure be 139/64, 139/64.
Sorry, guys, I haven't been paying attention to chat a lot, but we've been driving a lot.
And if you give me just a couple minutes, I should have left here when we arrive. If you have no other question or orders, we should be expecting about 7. How copy?
Copy, triage.
Copy, triage. $21.62, are you okay inside? Yeah.
Call 19, dispatch status check.
19, 10 4.
2135.
Dispatch 204, I'm on scene.
Copy.
I almost broke down and bought another scanner, like one of those handheld ones. Whoa, he's moving. They're both moving. Well, I didn't see their lights on, so it's not like.
Dispatch 062, can you send me an AMR?
Right.
Old male, conscious breathing. He's got a small laceration on his wrist.
2136.
Crossing the center line, following too close.
Yeah.
they're violating all kinds of laws here. Let's pull them over.
Yeah, no problem. I've got the lights right on the top of the truck.
2136.
Go ahead, Engine 3. We've got a support responding with us. I think you probably returned a ladder of service.
Sounds like they're on the scene.
Battalion 1 copy. Ladder 1, you copy, Drake? Ladder 1 copy.
I think these guys just want to go see a car versus a motorhome.
Yep.
Of course.
Station 71, MS-157, non-emergent medical, 6705, Ray Hill Road, apartment, space, C is in Charles 6,
it's kind of
6705, Ray Hill Road, C6. Law enforcement's on scene with a 28 with lacerations to his wrists. Operations are notified dispatch A. System status 0, 2137.
You've always got to love the rev of an engine.
Yeah.
Even though it's only a 6, but...
Dispatch, Battalion 1, have support 1 calling on scene.
Thank you, 2137.
Yeah, they said no smoke, no fire.
It's probably just the radiator.
Still be fun to see the wreck though.
Yeah, that's what we're going to.
Can't believe they turned this place into a bar.
I guess a lot of the younger people hang out there. From what I hear.
1500 block of West Lincoln Way, 5 passenger, 24076 on a silver Volvo.
2138.
If this turns into the turn lane or if I can go straight ahead through.
I think it turns to the turn lane.
No, we'll find out when I get up here.
Yeah, it does.
I do a lot of shifting around in my seat. Just it's because I'm always in the mirrors.
19 Wyoming registration on
19 clear.
2 County 708 for David.
Hey, always something. How you doing?
Dispatch call 19. I have an MPIC locals when you have a second.
Hey, Nanette. How you doing? Welcome to the channel.
Dispatch engine 3. Engine 3.
Taft is probably...
Do we have law enforcement responding to this location?
It's a ways yet.
Oh, Taft's still a ways yet.
Affirmative. Copy that. 139.
Right.
And at that curve, you're going to make a left. Okay. You're going to stay on the
1214 booking it down.
Otherwise, it turns into Sun Valley Drive.
Deep into Sun Valley.
Yeah, I used to live over here.
You lived everywhere.
Yeah, I bounced around quite a bit.
1248, 1214. I'll go around the other side.
I even lived in a bus for a while.
Yeah.
Copy.
Back behind the supply sergeant.
Was it one of those you called
making a left? Right there.
Yeah, I was going to say they're staffed.
Yeah.
So we'll go up and around. That's what U-turns are for. I'm doing it in a parking lot, so it's legal.
That's right.
Call 19, call 48.
Right. It's almost like it was built for it.
176 is on a white 2016 Jeep. Looks like a Cherokee. Registering to Evelyn Diaz out of Cheyenne, expiring 3 of 2025.
Copy traffic with that vehicle exit 13 north side.
Copy 2142.
Shot of this.
Good day. Go play.
2142. Black 2011 Volkswagen, registered to a Milton Anton Velasquez Valverde at 7303 Wilshire Boulevard, expires January of 25. And he's coming back negative NCIC and local on the birthday of 1992-0418. No driver's license.
The deal I was given on that was 1992-0408.
I'll be right back. Ooh, propane tank's right there.
IC2 204, is he going?
Dispatch 29 cover, 1234.
743.
Call 19, 1222.
I don't know if she still is, but we've got a bunch of traffic on 2.
Copy, thank you.
Okay, heading back to the truck.
Dispatch traffic complaint. 44 at 3500 Barbell Court, 3500 Barbell Court. Minor traffic complaint. Call 44. 2945.
Dismiss Pull 2-1.
Call 2-1.
Right by barbell. Take that advice.
Have you read call 44?
I wrecked into a RV.
Call 44 back in. 2146.
Hit him like right where the propane tanks were. So, but
So you confirm that, please.
Copy 2146.
CBD.
you know, it's a nice night out and I'm freezing. I was freezing out there. I'm like, oh my God. Oh, I'm shaking so much. So got a decent shot of it at least.
Doug said to make sure you're on Zoom. I think you did.
I did.
And Tracy Michael got hauled off to the hospital by ambulance.
Oh no, what happened?
Don't know yet. At least he posted.
That's Charlie 204, NCIC local, mail in Wyoming.
Hope she's okay.
Charlie 204.
Yeah, so do I. Prayers up, Tracy.
Sam, Tom, Adam, Noah, George, Lincoln, Edward,
Hey, Jeremy, yes,
Jeremy,
it's me.
John, Edward, Robert, Edward, Mike Young, 1982, 01, 04, male subject.
Copy, send that.
Drive by.
And his birth might actually be 821104. I can't read my own handwriting.
But yeah, even if I'd have parked over here, there was just no place to get this.
Go in there and come out this way.
Request 1214.
But you're still in the scene.
Stand by. Break Charlie 204 dispatch.
Anything in.
Go ahead, ma'am.
Key's negative, and it is 11.
All right, thank you.
You're welcome. Break call 14. Go ahead.
Can you get the next available code to my location for that 2 county passenger 54051? I'll need a 5 head, please.
Copy.
He crunched it pretty good.
Yes, he did.
2149.
And that could have been a lot worse because the propane tanks were right up front of that. So, which leads to the next question. How did he
End up that way?
end up that way?
That's a good question. That's the building I used to live in.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
One of the 372 places in Cheyenne that...
Well, it wasn't quite that many, but it was a few.
Call 14, call 19.
Call 14.
I'm in route from Stillwater and no range, so I'll just be a
Try
sec.
to get in there, get the shot,
Copy.
get out. Pretty much.
Dispatch, support 1. Support 1.
Charlie 21, Charlie 62, can you go down? So,
Terminating task command. All units trigger in service.
Hold on 1 second while I mute.
Hold on, please.
Holy cow, Damien, thank you very much for 5 months. Holy cow, dude.
Call 14, call 19.
Call 14.
I'm in route from Stillwater and no range, so I'll just be a sec.
Dreamer wants to know if you got your dog.
Copy.
No, Dreamer, that won't be until the end of next month.
dispatch 57.
Because that's when YouTube will pay out on
We're gonna be quick back in.
on that fundraiser.
Charlie 62, can you go to SO?
I really am working on you can ask Dan here. I'm running on a shoestring budget for what I'm doing.
MS-156, Engine 6, emergent medical call at 418 Brandy Lane, 418 Brandy Lane, 91-year-old male, altered, 2152, AMR status is 1.
So, unfortunately, when YouTube pays me for that stuff, then I can get stuff done.
Just got here. We're about to
And
pull in real
YouTube is
quick.
always a month behind.
We can either take the spare up there or just go as soon as he's finished.
So, what I make this month, I won't get paid until the end of next month for.
And for a little bit.
William wants to know how your headache's doing.
I've still got them. And I'm having a problem with the tooth. Again.
Dispatch 57.
Officer 7.
Charlie 41, Charlie 44.
Status 2.
But I do have narcotics to
41 on SO.
get rid of this.
Hey, if you want to mark out really quick and come by the lot, talk with Corporal Dudley here. He just has a few questions about what you guys picked up, mark at the house.
MS-156, Engine 6, emergent medical call at 418 Brandy Lane, 418 Brandy Lane, 91-year-old male, altered, 2152, AMR status is 1.
Dispatch 84.
Looks like these 130s are
84.
out there. I'm not sure. That's not a one.
Myself and 81 are going to be AOA for the hitchhiker I-80 eastbound mile marker.
Unit on 2, your volume's really low.
Sorry, your mile marker just out?
Call 22.
Small private aircraft.
I-80 eastbound mile marker
5 is 3909, Medicine Man Trail is in the city of the county.
How are your ears doing, by the way?
The right one's good, the left one's not.
It is in the city.
So the pressure's still blocking everything up.
Yeah. Well, it's not.
21,
It's
Charlie
not
44,
pressure like
can you
I
go
used to
with
have, where my whole head felt like it was going to explode, but my ear is just like, it's almost like I have an earplug in that side and you just can't hear it very well out of it.
Dispatch 55.
155?
Got it.
Clear region.
Copy,
And there they go. They're racing.
2.
And they gave up.
Weak.
Oh. The guy in the truck's driving like an idiot, though.
Yeah.
All units be advised, patient transfer from Sky Harbor Holding, patient transfer from Sky Harbor Holding, 2155.
55 copy.
Dreamer asked about your new camera if you're broadcasting.
Oh, I'm sorry?
Dreamer asked if you're broadcasting with your new camera.
No, this is with the old camera right now, Dreamer. I'm still figuring out the new one.
Copy, 160, do you need details?
Yeah, I've got to figure out how to
Negative, thank you, ma'am.
lighten it up in dark areas.
Copy, you'll be on it.
As much as I really want to get that new camera rolling because of everything that it does. There's just a lot to learn on it. I'll probably
It's unlegible. It's going to be on a grade 4 F-150.
That's so weird. I still got 5G. Haven't lost it at all tonight.
I think we're going back up now. There we go. We're back.
Yep.
Sorry guys, that was a Verizon problem. Kind of absolutely nothing that we could do. My phone didn't have internet, nothing had internet, so that was something. That was a Verizon problem, not a technical problem.
We're in the area.
I think it was caused by somebody passing gas. Suzanne.
Doc.
This guy's call 22.
Call 22.
En route to 3909 Medicine Man Trail, and can you have a cover unit meet me there?
Copy, Ray, call 25, dispatch.
Call 25 en route.
2157.
There goes an angry blender.
Sorry, Charlie 21.
Charlie 21.
We have a person yelling very loudly in the area. Can we get another deputy to go and check that out?
Copy, Ray, Charlie 46, dispatch.
46 and out.
Yelling's not a crime.
2200.
That's a nice little bet.
Tomorrow it's supposed to be in the 70s.
Yep.
72 for the high. Partly cloudy. But yeah, I was going to show you all this stuff. This will be, I was thinking about maybe mounting it right here. I've got the 3-button thing.
Mm-hmm.
And maybe I can lay it this way and then run the wires out of there.
Mm-hmm.
And then, yeah, I'm going to pull this out. This is where the scanner's going to go. Don't know what to do with the hotspot yet. And then I can put the fans up under here, blowing up into the dash.
Mm-hmm.
So.
781 AOE.
Tested.
Hey, it's 10 o'clock. That means it's time for a word from our sponsor.
5 on Wyoming 89. Deputies out on the stop. Needs help with translation.
And now for a word from our sponsor. Is your car down? Is it lonely? Does it need a little bit of love?
A person yelling very loudly.
Is it dirty?
Area. Can we get another deputy to go and check
Does
that
it
out?
need a good night
Copy,
at
Charlie
the
46,
spa?
dispatch.
Well, guess what, guys? Why don't you take it,
2200.
go get that car detailed at Twisted Wrench Automotive. They do detailing, general mechanics, and all the way up to full restoration. So, guys, give Twisted Wrench a shout, give them a call, set up an appointment, and tell them fubarOnPatrol sent you. And
so currently, this dude is yelling
receives
profanity and stuff like that. It's coming from a house to the west of us. There's like a long driveway, and it almost looks like an Adobe-style house in a way.
mention you heard them on fubarOnPatrol, and you get 10% off of any parts you may need on your vehicle. So definitely check out our friends at Twisted Wrench. And they have the dank seal of approval.
Absolutely. They did an excellent job and very, very, very reasonable price.
6.9 subs, and they need to hit the like button.
6.9K in subs right now.
Oh,
it's amazing.
Can we get 7,000? Guys, hit that like button if you could, purdy peas. It really does help the channel. We try to get about 300 likes a night. It really does help the channel out, guys.
Dispatch, call 41 traffic.
Call 41.
Yeah, Lincoln Way and Crook. Take any passenger, 5086.
What's that?
Lincoln Way and Crook. Is it down that way? Yeah.
Traffic.
24 Charlie 41, that's open.
Let's see. Down by Optimus Park.
44,
It's down there where?
Optimus Park.
So up that way.
Oh, wait.
Where you guys at?
Yeah, it's just past Holiday Park.
Okay.
Oh, back in the detective's office.
Copy.
Now you see the struggles that I have when you don't know it. It's tough.
One 176.
Go ahead.
Yes,
Door I confirms 1099.
Converse.
They said it's Lincoln Way and Crook. So it's right on Lincoln Way.
Copy 2204.
Oh, that's interesting. Yeah. Oh, it's the road next to Walgreens.
All 41 traffic.
Just past Walgreens.
All 41.
Yeah, Lincoln Way and Crook. Any passenger 5086. It's a black GMC.
2200. Traffic.
54 Charlie 41, that's open.
Production range 120 on my end. I am not seeing anything.
Uh, 1022, sir. I apologize. I looked at the wrong return. My bad.
No, for thank you.
2206.
All 48.
Okay, well, we passed Holiday Park and I didn't see any.
CIC local. ORI confirms
No,
1099.
it's Walgreens.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I'm 1095 with one.
Copy 2204.
Sam, Charlie, Henry, Adam.
Oh, holy cow, Brian, thank you very much for the $4.99. For the $5. Sure is appreciated. It will help with the gas in the gas tank.
Copy, stand by.
There they are. So what I'll have to do is go into Walgreens and look around. Oh, they let him go.
That was quick.
Yep. They let him go. They let him go. They let him go. We couldn't film because we were too slow. They just wanted to be quick.
All 48 dispatcher,
They
clear
didn't want to
copy.
be on fubarOnpatroll, so they let him go.
He is flagged for universal precautions, and he is also a registered offender, otherwise negative.
Copy, thank you.
You're welcome.
Mackenzie says I suck at the mute button, so I'm fired.
Yeah, the mute button's right there, and Dan hasn't hit it yet.
If I have to listen to it, so do y'all.
And he gets to hear it live, in action. It's like going to a concert.
Yeah, that's one word for it.
Concert, dumpster fire, either way. Yeah, these guys tick me off. I've went in there before wanting to use the restroom. They won't let you use it.
That's crazy.
Well, look at kind of the part of town that it's in. I get it.
Yeah.
Because people get in there and start taking a bath and turning it into their own little house.
Yeah.
I haven't heard from Bo yet. Hey, Crafty, how you doing? What does that say? Hold on one second, guys. Yeah, guys, we're going to go stage up here in a second. I got to go do a code yellow and we'll stage up. We've been driving around a lot, so yes, I do want to get in there and talk with y'all. But we've had a few calls that we've ran on. But first we're going to run up to Maverick, do a code yellow. Crafty, we've been talking about maybe doing a meetup soon.
Big Line 15th Street, Wyoming, Shoe County.
Not exactly sure where or when, but yeah, we have been talking about it. I don't know why in God's name people want to meet up with me. I think they just want to meet up with Doc.
Yeah, that's probably it. They want to steal his Reese's.
That's right. They're going to trade him a salad for his Reese's. Because we know Doc will jump on that. You know, the trade that Doc will do for his Reese's is Brussels sprouts. He was just telling us today how much he loves and adores Brussels sprouts. How he goes out of his way to have Misty make him Brussels sprouts. He said he could live on Brussels sprouts alone. Hey, Cass, how you doing? So guys, if you want to really get Doc a really good gift, get him Brussels sprouts. Hey, Taz, how you doing?
44, Charlie 99, dispatch says that. Following one.
Big Line 15th Street, Wyoming, Shoe County, 2658, Charles.
Charlie 44, Charlie 99, 420 West College Drive, number 23, Caldwell Mobile Home Park, 420 West College Drive, number 23. RV's reporting a 16-year-old male at that location that is sending suicidal text. Not on weapons, we're working on further.
And a minor on top of it. Nope.
Charlie 44.
Yep, can't go to that one.
Nope.
2212.
Kathy Tider said a meetup would be great. How about at a park? BYOR, bring your own Reese's.
Right. What's Doc saying?
I don't know.
Jabbering about something. I think he was jabbering about how much he loves Brussels sprouts.
Said your camera's pulsating.
It's what?
Your camera's focusing in and out.
That I can't do anything about. I don't know what it's trying to focus in on. The only way to fix that is zoom in. Zoom out.
Charlie 44, dispatch. Charlie 44, Charlie 99, dispatch update.
Charlie 44.
Charlie 44, Charlie 99, dispatch. 16 years of age, blonde over blue. There's a name on the call. RP's advising that he has previously been arrested. Charlie 44, Charlie 99, at 420 West College Drive, number 23 of Apollo Mobile Home Park. 420 West College Drive, number 23. RP's reporting a 16-year-old male at that location that is sending suicidal text. No non-WhatsApp for working it further.
Charlie 44.
Yeah, it takes some time.
Radio.
2212.
So I'll be flipping the camera around. They'll be looking at our mugs. So guys, I'm going to run to my house real quick. I'll be flipping the camera on us. I just need to grab some Tylenol real quick.
414 toes on scene.
2214.
I can use the bathroom there. Do you need to use the restroom or anything?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
I'm like a camel. I can go hours and hours. I'm not old like some.
Yeah, I know. Okay, guys, gonna flip the camera around here. This on tight, guys.
Charlie 44, Charlie 99, dispatch update.
Radio.
Your guys' subject's going to be a white male, 16 years of age, blonde over blue. There's a name in the call. RP's advising that he has previously been arrested for assaulting law enforcement, and the officer in the home is doing NR.
He said we're close enough to his place. He's just going to go there.
Negative.
2214.
Taking an antibiotic too. Taking antibiotics and Tylenol.
Well, I will keep people entertained.
Oh, you're going to put on your clown nose and wig?
14 toes on scene.
Oh, honey, you've already got that on.
I was thinking more Speedo and dancing.
Oh, God. Please, no Speedos. That stuff you just can't unsee. I think three-quarters of Cheyenne knows where I live. It's not hard to figure out where I live. But still.
Better safe than sorry.
That's right. You gotta have a little bit of privacy. I've got a funny story. When I come back yesterday, the Jehovah's Witnesses showed up. They don't like me too much.
Oh, come on, Doc.
Mole's out there because his vehicle's in his driveway. Real quickly.
Why am I buffering?
My house key.
Hi, guys. All right, so this is your chance. Ask me anything you want to know about Fubar. I'll give you all the dirt.
Right.
All the dirt. Hi, Oksana. It couldn't be that bad. Come on, Doc. You look at this mug. Come on. You got to admit, this is good looking right here. So we had to take another potty break for the old man. You know, I'm drinking the same size drink as him. I've been riding along with him all night long. And you know what? I still haven't had to go. That tells you something, right? I would do that, but it's a long walk back to my van, and if I take off with this truck, he's going to leave me somewhere, and it probably won't be good.
Come on, buddy, let's take the truck and go.
Oh, it's my pleasure, GoYO. I'm glad I can help, you know. That's a good point, Mackenzie. He is at home. So even if I take his truck, yeah, but then I'd be filming my own arrest when the cops come after me. So anybody have any questions for me while we're waiting for Fubar to do his code yellow and any of the other old man stuff he has to do? Thank you, Misty. I don't think I was ever a little kid, Kevin. I've always been a pretty good sized kid. But it was many, many moons ago that I was younger than I am today. It's one of those weird things. Every day I get a little bit older. It's weird. Eric, Wyoming, my home right now is in the Upper Peninsula of Michigan. So I'm about 1,254 miles from home right now. Give or take a few. Yeah, Doc Wolf, that's probably one of the highlights of my trip was spending time with you and Misty. Misty is an awesome cook, by the way. So if you ever get a chance, visit Doc and Misty, because she's an awesome cook.
What is this Fubar doing all of his old man stuff? Yes, it's on my TV in the house.
Oh. Well, as a matter of fact, Oksana, he does eat other things. I know it's hard to believe, but he does eat other things other than Reese's. He had pizza and rib tips tonight.
He was telling us how much he loved Brussels sprouts.
Oh, yeah, and Brussels sprouts. And I think he said tomorrow is going to be a chef salad. Hold the chef.
Charlie 21 Transport.
Charlie 21.
Adult male to 5416 North College Drive.
Copy, stand up.
And Misty made something called pastelillo. Is that right?
Uncle Leo's.
Yeah. Oh, amazing.
Yeah.
Puerto Rican empanadas. And talk about amazing flavors. Oh, I keep trying to take her in my suitcase, but I need a little bit bigger suitcase. And
not by much, though.
Not by much, because she's a little tiny lady. But I don't know. I think Doc wouldn't be able to handle things without her. She's pretty amazing. She takes good care of Doc.
Doc would starve to death. Now, Misty is an amazing person. She is. Like I said, she just turned 21.
Lifeline Center, Lifeline 1 is skid down in Cheyenne.
Oh, life. So that was the helicopter we were seeing. That was Lifeline.
Do you see an ambulance? Dispatch call for need transport.
Doc keeps trying to hide out in my suitcase, so that's why I can't fit Misty in there, see? He wants to come up where there's snow and cold and all that weird stuff that most people don't like.
Yeah, we're gonna take Doc up and send him to Alaska. See how much he loves.
Yeah, KLS, I'm looking forward to that. It'd be nice to get to meet you finally.
What's that?
KLS is he lives in downstate Michigan.
Oh,
so he's a troll.
Okay.
And so he's going to come above the bridge instead of living below it. And he's going to come up for a museum tour. And we have a museum ship up there called the Valley Camp. And it's a Great Lakes freighter.
Okay.
So him and his girlfriend are going to come up. I believe it was in the end of June sometime, and come up to visit. And we're going to get together and have coffee.
Oh, cool. We're going to go up here and stage up.
Oh, and the other thing Misty did an amazing job of, she made this Italian sausage sandwiches with a sauce that was just amazing. I think it was a bottled sauce, but she doctored it up just right. It was just really delicious.
Oh, wrong button. I haven't even had those yet.
Yeah, Jesse and I popped in there, my son, and we had him with him one night.
Where is Jesse tonight?
He's at my brother's house. He was supposed to go to the movies with them in Fort Collins, but he decided he didn't want to go, so he wanted to stay home and play video games. So
there you go.
We at North College and Lincoln Way.
He likes to spend time by himself once in a while.
1735
And at 6 years old, you should give them their own time.
Yeah.
2225.
Just kidding. He's not 6 years old. He's 22.
Dispatch PD4, we're back in the report.
2226.
Okay, let's stage up and talk. Oh, dude, headlights. You got no headlights, dude.
Well, follow that guy. We'll be built.
Yeah, he just gave me that go eat stuff and die look, and it's like, dude, I'm trying to save you from being pulled over.
On you were digital.
Cheyenne 57.
Okay.
57, go ahead.
Flying Eagle said turn your camera around.
Reference to hazard at my time.
Oh, we had the camera turned around.
Just call
Maybe
the
one in the dolphins.
check the internet
Right.
service of your UTO.
Copy 2226.
Hey, Flying Eagle, how you doing? So, kind of a funny story. I'm not big on the Jehovah's Witnesses when they come knocking on your door.
Can I get my case number?
And please, please excuse me. I mean, I don't mean to
That's going
insult
to be
Jehovah's Witnesses.
19298.
North College and Lincoln Way.
However,
1735 Adam.
he comes knocking on my door.
You're welcome.
And
2227.
it was kind of a bad time for him to come knock. For some reason, they always know when it's a bad time to knock on your door. Because I was just getting ready to take a shower and so on.
2226.
And so I go open the door, and he says,
See the camera? It looks like it's a heart beating again.
what? Oh, yeah. Hold on one second, guys. Let me see if I can... How did I fix that the last time? Hold on one second, guys.
On you were digital.
Cheyenne 57.
Let's see if that fixed it.
And we totally lost you.
Yeah. Just tell him I'm trying to fix it.
Yeah, he's trying to fix it. We should be back now.
Okay, let's go to settings.
back, but we're still meeting.
Yeah, I'm working.
Yeah, we're still working on it. Okay.
Settings.
Can you just turn off auto?
That's what we're trying to do.
Yeah, that's what we're trying to do.
Advanced features. Device apps, general management. I may have to go into the camera itself. Maybe I have to go into the camera itself. Let's see, camera. Go to. Okay, here's all my settings.
It says open the camera app, then tap on the settings icon on the top left corner.
Top left. Okay.
And then tap the switch next to tracking. Autofocus will turn it off.
What? I don't have tracking.
Make sure you hit the right button.
Yeah. It's upper left, right?
No, it's down on the bottom.
Oh, it'd be this one.
Yeah, because it's. And then it says to tap the switch next to tracking, and autofocus will turn it off.
Oops.
There it is. Tracking and autofocus is off already.
Yeah, it's already off.
And then it says launch the camera app, then tap on the settings icon at the
Okay,
top
it
left
stopped
corner.
it. Well, it stopped everything right now.
Hey, one last thing. Go IOBT is a female. Her name is Beth, not a sir. Yeah, I can see the heart beating. Also, Go IOBT is a female. Her name is Beth, not a sir.
Okay.
I got it.
So yeah, I've got, maybe if I turned tracking and autofocus on at this point.
That says to go back into the camera app and then tap the settings icon in there.
Yeah, that's what I'm in.
And then it says swipe to and tap reset settings.
Swipe to what?
To reset settings.
Oh, you want me to go to reset settings?
And then reset.
Let's see if that does it. Now you can still see it pulsing.
Try turning it on and see what happens.
That's what I was going to say. So let me try turning them on. Whoops. The camera here. And turn on autofocus. And then it should do it.
Dispatch call 48, both units out. 2232.
No, it's still kind of zooming in and out. Or nope, now it stopped. Now that I put autofocus on, it stopped that.
Call 34, call 25, dispatch verbal disturbance.
Oh yeah.
Call 34. Call 25.
Call 34, call 25 at 215 Walterside Boulevard, Sundance Apartments, Building 102, Unit C. 215 Walterside Boulevard, Building 102, Unit C. Argus reporting an underage drinking party, possible NR use. Steve said there are 10 to 15 people involved.
That's where we were just at. Remember I said all those people jumped out of that apartment?
Call 25 from North College and Pershing.
2238.
It looked like they were adults.
Dispatch call 34.
It looked like they were all adults when...
I'm a little closer than call 25. I'll go with him. With that. Call 34. Copy.
Yeah, see, that stopped the
Dispatch PD4, field contact.
little heart beating stuff.
PD4.
Going to be I-80 eastbound, mile marker 400, with a, looks like a disabled
Dispatch
trailer.
430, both units out. 2252. 2254.
Dispatch 434 on scene.
Yeah, because when we were there earlier, I said, my God, there must have been 10, 15 people in there.
2254 for Disturbance.
1234. 1225. Dispatch 1265.
1234, 1225 at 215 Waltershide Boulevard, Sundance Apartments, Building 102, Unit C. 215 Waltershide Boulevard, Building 102, Unit C. Are being reporting an underage drinking charge at possible NRUs. The state says there are 10 to 15 people involved.
Well, according to drinking rules.
Yeah, it's the drinking rules there.
1225 from North College in Pershing.
And they got
2253.
allegedly narcotics there, so. We'll go look.
1244. A little closer than 1225. I'll go over. 1234.
Emily, it's not that the peasants don't get to, it's that I had to sign my life away and try to help them get things situated so that the stream is better.
Yeah.
So it's more of a consultation than a ride along.
Yeah, guys, I've got some pretty strict rules to do a ride along. And the reason is believe it or not, what we are doing, it can actually be quite dangerous.
Dispatch 34 on scene.
Especially if PPUs are involved or anything like that.
99.
Because you just never know what you're going to roll up on. Yep, there they are. Yeah, it's that exact apartment. So what we will do is back in. Oh, come on, guys, you want to go by? Because it's this apartment right here.
Yeah, if that's the same one.
Yeah. Come on, guys, I want to back in.
34, I think it's just south here.
I think they're looking for it, seems like.
Copy.
It's right there. At least that's the one that we were at earlier.
Dispatch PD4.
Hiya, Hans.
Hans!
You can show me back in. It's just going to be a guy with a flat tire. He has help coming.
A guy named Hans from France.
Very nice guy. I've talked to him several times.
He is awesome.
499, 434, CBD.
I'm sure that I'm not going to hit anything.
Cheyenne CMS 156, Fish Trooper. Yeah, I just saw all those big lifted trucks. One had the grow lights, so I figured it was them, but I'm not hearing any noise. It could have been them. The problem is it says it's building 102, and that was building E as in Edward. I don't know if the numbered buildings are on the north side or not, and I don't know if there's even a building 102. But it's numbered buildings on the north side. Isn't it just like building 1 and building 2, or is it building 100? 34 is going to be that building.
It's right there, guys.
Where all the trucks are.
Yeah.
Somebody running.
Copy, I'll circle back.
Oh, yeah, somebody just took off.
Penguin Ridge, MVR on a silver Pontiac.
Dispatch 1244 and out, and Lee shows at building Edward. Copy.
Just hauled ass that way.
Yes, they took off that way.
Hauled Budinsky.
Dispatch, Post Clip traffic.
Post 65.
Beach 21st and Warren out with 2 county passenger 685 8 boy.
2239.
Dispatch, ball 25, covers ball 65.
Copy.
Still doesn't have the right angle on
Dispatch, PD4 traffic.
Alright, KLS, I'll take a look when I get a chance.
We got 80 westbound. Mile marker 401. I'll get your final stop registration in a second.
Hi, one.
Big right GR on a silver Pontiac.
it. I see angles like this. I've actually got to watch what's going on.
Paul 44 about, and we show us at building Edward. Copy.
Actually, you know what I could do is spin around and go park
Dispatch,
right
Paul
there.
22.
Call 22.
Please stack my current call and show me out with call 91.
Copy.
Dispatch, PD4. Final stop. It's going to be mile marker 400. No visible registration. Going to be a black pickup truck.
B 21st and Warren out with 2 county passenger 685 8 boy.
Not sleeping, Doc. I'm still here.
Dispatch, ball
I
25.
know they are not nude photos, Emily.
Okay, well, it looks like police are like, the heck with it.
Traffic.
Yeah, that one guy that took off, I'm here going, yeah. There could definitely been something
We got
there.
80 westbound. Mile marker 401. I'll get your final stop registration in a second.
2240.
Yep. Police are leaving.
Call 22.
Please stack my current call and show me out with call 91.
Copy.
Dispatch, PD4. Final stop.
All these bumps.
It's going to be mile marker 400. No visible registration.
You know,
It's going to be a black
this
pickup
vehicle
truck.
rides
Dispatch,
like a
PD1.
truck.
Copy. 81.
It's going to be New Mexico, Paul Young 370.
Copy.
Dispatch, Charlie 46 traffic.
Charlie 46.
1300 block South Greeley Highway, from Wyoming, 2 county passenger 5677 boy on a gray
Our
Nissan.
units or the sheriff.
2243.
So that's just down here. What's Kathy saying? Something about crash corner.
Dispatch, PD1.
PD1.
So what's surprising though is there's been no arrests tonight.
Young, 370.
It's almost 11 o'clock.
Yeah.
Dispatch, short for
Have a good night, B-Mac.
B-Mac, you have a great night.
26.
1300 blocks up Greeley Highway. Landing 2 County passenger 5677 boy on a gray Nissan.
Well, the problem is this car lot here is kind of antsy when I park in there.
Isn't there a Dollar Tree, or not a Dollar Tree, there's a little shopping store right there.
Yeah, the Pizza Hut.
Yeah.
Actually, I could probably get in here a lot better. Because then I don't have the...
I like these trucks. I like the little running board lights.
Yeah.
You don't have to worry about lighting them up because you're shooting over their head.
Right. Yeah, I've parked in their lot once or twice, and they actually live there. So yeah, they get antsy when I pull into their lot. So I try to avoid that. He's going to let him go. He even had a black cowboy hat on.
He did?
Yep, there he goes. Signaling that he's letting him go. Let him go, let him go. There's nothing here to show. Fubar, get the heck out of here, because I'm letting him go. Well, poop, potato waddle. Oops.
Paul 34, Paul 44, dispatch accident, no injuries.
Uh-oh, where's that at?
Paul 34.
She hasn't told us yet.
Paul 44. Paul 34, Paul 44 at 2250 Edgepair Drive, the Flying J, 2250 Edgepair Drive. An accident, no injuries. There's a disturbance in the background. It's going to be a white international with a white trailer that says No Stress Carriers LLC. Another white international. One vehicle was trying to leave, so our RP is sitting on the ground in front of it. It's going to be the very last row of truck parking.
Sitting on the ground in front of it.
Paul 34.
Paul 44. 2248.
Dispatch, Paul 52.
There are some... This is why...
I can go to that last for 44.
There are truck drivers that refuse to go to truck stops just because of this. They'll knock off a mirror,
That's why a lot of them sleep on the on-ramps.
Yeah. Or they'll find a rest area or something like that.
Right.
It's like when I was working for the trucking company, they had a strict rule. You cannot sleep on the on-off.
Darian, 25th Street with two kids.
We had
2250 Edgepair Drive, the Flying J, 2250 Edgepair Drive. An accident, no injuries. There's a disturbance in the background. It's going to be a white international with a white trailer that says No Stress Carriers LLC, another white international. One vehicle is trying to leave, so our RP is being on the ground in front of it.
Mary,
Maybe the very
George,
last row of the truck
Nora,
parking.
Tom, Young, First Kenneth, King, Edward, Nora, Edward, Tom, Henry, Robert, date of birth, 1964, 0419, 1964, 419, Georgia.
Dispatch, call 52.
Call 52. Copy, standby.
I can go to that last for 44. You can cancel her.
Copy. Pre-call 44, I'll share it.
So we'll go see after that truck stops. Why not?
I remember when there was only one truck stop up here.
They need more. Like, I'm surprised Buc-ee's opened outside of Fort Collins there and didn't open up here.
Yeah.
Because it's not like we don't have plenty of freaking space.
Right.
And I mean, it's off the I-80, I-25 corridor.
Yeah, that would have been a perfect place for it. Right on that corner there.
And they could have actually bought enough land to turn it into a truck stop. Because
no Buc-ee's ever allowed trucks though.
That's what I've heard.
You know what?
81 dispatch.
Did you ever hear why they don't?
No.
Yeah, so what they said was that there's enough places for truckers that they want something that's special for cars. So they wanted the regular travelers not to have to worry about trucks and everything in the parking lots and just have a place for travelers.
Okay, can you Nebraska?
So it's kind of actually a pretty cool place.
Yeah. So yeah, you went down there, didn't you?
Yep.
So what was your rating for their barbecue?
Probably an 8 out of 10.
8 out of 10.
It was pretty good.
That's pretty strong.
Their sauce is really good.
Yeah. Yes. Sooner or later, I'm definitely getting down there.
Good night, Damien. Have a good night.
Damien, you have a great evening.
It's like 20 or 30 juveniles in front of the Capitol building on 10th floor.
What? 20 or 30 juveniles in front of the Capitol building? I'm not sure if I want to run on that or not.
Dispatch, call 52, myself and call 34 out.
I mean, it is juveniles. And I've got a strict rule on juveniles unless it's a threat to the public.
What's that dinging?
Dispatch, call 7.
Call 7.
Call 791.
Okay, let's go see if we can find out what the rub is at Flying J.
No driver's license out of Wyoming due to reinstatement fee required for suspended, and then no returns out of Colorado or Nebraska.
Back here on the lot somewhere.
Okay, he's not suspended anymore out of Wyoming. Dispatch, call 911.
Never had a driver's license out of Wyoming, but he's showing
Like 20 or
suspended
30 juveniles in front of the Capitol
due to
building.
needing to pay a reinstatement fee. Dispatch, call 26, I'm out with him. Copy.
So it's a white Kenny.
Okay, so this is an admin suspension.
There it is.
It was a financial responsibility suspension.
Okay. Are you free for
Here's
PS?
the guy that tried to drive away.
It's going to be a couple of minutes. We do have somebody else on the phone.
State Patrol isn't here for this.
Call 7.
Okay, we'll type out 91. Give you a call in a second.
Doesn't matter, it's a trucking incident.
Copy.
get his insurance and stuff. Ask this driver if he's okay. Yes, I worry about drivers. Your truck okay, boss? Is your truck okay? Is your truck okay?
Sorry?
Is your truck okay?
Me pay inside now.
Oh, no, I just wanted to know if you were okay. If the truck, is it broken?
No.
You're not broke down? Okay.
No, the truck was...
Oh, okay, I've got... Okay, no, yeah, I've got a buddy that works on trucks, so if you were having a problem with your truck, I could give him a call. No problem, man.
Go ahead. It will be a last of Charles, Henry, Edward, Lincoln, Ida, David, Zebra, Edward. The first of James, Adam, Boy, Adam.
Looks like the rest.
Date of birth 1980, 0923. We have mail out of New York. Copy, standby.
Let's zoom in a little bit. It's a habit of mine. I've been in trucking for so long. I don't care whose driver it is. It's like...
Taz thinks we should go join the juveniles at the Capitol. That way there's 32 instead of 30.
Right.
Oh, 44 dispatch. Oh, 44.
Hold it. I missed a super chat.
Yes,
Brian, holy cow, I missed it. $4.99. Thank you very much.
Coming back on him from New York. Do you have an OLN
Never
number?
hurts to thank him
I
again,
am.
though.
Yep.
Have I
I'm
one?
that far behind in chat. There we go.
Dispatch 444. I have an OLN when you're ready.
So Luke, what's going on here is one truck hit another truck, imagine that, at a truck stop, and the driver tried to run. So the driver of the truck that got hit decided to sit down right in front of the trucker that was trying to run. Yeah, I've been in transportation for so long. It's like I really, it's like I've come up here before when they closed down I-25 and I-80 and give out food.
44 dispatch. 44.
Leanne, that's not very nice. I don't teach anybody bad habits.
Copy. You're welcome.
He's got a master's degree in bad habits. Are you kidding me?
It's a doctorate.
Yeah. You're a bad habit scholar.
That's right.
Instead of a constitutional law scholar, you're a bad habit law scholar.
I'm a good boy now. If you don't believe me, I'll give you my mom's number. You can ask.
Right.
Eric, Wyoming, I am the cool uncle of the family.
looks like they're breaking this up.
And they better stay secrets, Leanne.
Oh, Leanne, do tell. We will bribe you in Reese's.
That won't work with her. She doesn't like Reese's.
Hey, Eric.
Can you believe I married somebody that doesn't like Reese's?
How about Andy's Thin Mints? We'll bribe her in Andy's Thin Mints.
You'd be better off with Cadbury chocolate bars.
Oh, God, Cadbury's.
Yeah. Remember, she's Australian.
Yeah.
But she doesn't like peanut butter. And that's why we're perfect together, because that way I don't ever have to share Reese's.
Right.
It works out perfect.
No, I was saying on stream one night, you must not have been there, about the Cadbury eggs. Oh, God, I love those things. They don't love me, though, because they are so high in sugar.
Yeah, it's a sugar-filled sugar.
Yeah. But it's funny, I was watching this aviation guy that I watch. He does, he kind of rates airlines and so on. And he's actually from the UK, and he just moved to the United States. He moved to Houston, Texas, of all places. He said he loves it. And he was overseas, and he got a chocolate. He got chocolate, and he says, "Oh, thank God." He said, real chocolate. He said, not this American stuff. And it's true. I mean, I hate to say it, the chocolate from overseas is much better than it is here.
That's what Leanne says. All right, Doc. Says we need to go.
Okay, guys, we're getting out of here. It looks like whatever it is, it is. It happened. We're going to get out of here.
Got your lights on?
Yeah, the lights are on. Right. Oh, I don't see any front end damage, but he's got that deer catcher on there. Oh, there's a little, got a little ding on the back of his.
Dispatch 156.
That's where he hit right there.
156.
His tail end.
Available regional. Status is 3.
What did he do over here? Tear off a mirror? Oh no.
Copy,
Took
Walker.
out the sleeper window. Sleeper berth window's busted out. I'd be hot too. I'd be pretty pissed off too. It's like, man, that's where I sleep. Took out my window.
Doc says American chocolate sucks, except Reese's.
Except Reese's.
Have a good night, Emily.
Emily, you have a great evening. That kills me. All those lights out there.
Yeah, that wind farm.
Yeah. So guys, if you ever wonder where I actually work, since I'm MIB, you guys can see those flashing lights in the background. That's where we land the UFOs at. I'm not sure if you guys can see it. Yeah, can kind of see it. Let me see if I can zoom in. There we go. See, that's where we land the UFOs at. We disguise it cleverly as a wind farm.
And if you look to the left, you'll see my van.
Yeah.
We landed there earlier today.
But you can see it goes for quite a long time.
156.
Quite a ways. So that's just the runway.
26.
Status is 3.
With 2 county
That's why it's so windy in Wyoming. It's got all those fans on.
Exactly.
Hey, Walker.
Well, there's the old joke. Why Wyoming's so windy? But
it's because Colorado sucks.
No, because Nebraska sucks so hard.
Oh, well, that's right. You're from Colorado, so you have to shift it to Nebraska. That's
right. No, that's how I heard the joke. It's because of Nebraska. And
this is 462.
no. However,
it's been really interesting. When I first moved up here, I was definitely, everybody kept calling me a greenie. And I'm here going, what in the holy heck is a greenie? And they explained it to me, and I went, gotcha. And now, hopefully, I've been accepted in Wyoming to where I'm no longer a greenie. I'm actually a Wyomingite.
This is the weirdest.
I know this.
They're getting ready to do this up there in one of the towns south of us, and it's just so weird.
Yeah, this just drives me crazy. This was the first when I moved up here. This was the first time I saw that guy.
You know what it is? Somebody's like, "Oh, you don't like roundabouts? Hold my beer."
Right. Here, now we're really going to mess with you.
With 2 Kenny
We're going to head down to the
57
Capitol. I haven't heard
Charles,
of
son of Black
the
and Speak.
Capitol. Like they need 10 million units.
All right. Doc says you're still a greenie.
Yeah, tell him to kiss my butt.
That's a very good point, KLS. He says it's so windy here because there's nothing but barbed wire fences between Wyoming and Canada.
Right. So, fun fact for those that don't know, Wyoming has less than 500,000 people in the entire state. Cheyenne is the largest city in Wyoming. So if you put that in perspective of, say, Denver, where just any given county in Denver has over 1 million people, and for you guys that live in small towns, like somebody that's riding with me,
I live in a metropolis.
Yeah, compared to here.
Compared to some of the other towns.
Yeah. But per capita for the entire state, you have many more people that live there than here.
Oh yeah, for sure. My poor little town only has 2,500 people, and I think half of them are the prisoners.
Right.
We have 3 prisons there.
Are you sure you're not an escapee? Am I harboring a felon?
I'm not supposed to say that out loud.
See, that's why they were pulling you over. You're just non-extraditable. So they got to get you on your windshield.
That's right. I had to come to Wyoming because they don't extradite anybody.
Right.
And they let you go with just about everything. Except a broken windshield.
Yeah. I think, to tell you the truth, I think they saw the plates on your vehicle and they went, no, we're going to get some money from this out-of-towner.
Yeah. Well, they're wrong because I'm sticking around and taking my paperwork in.
Yeah, but they're still getting, well, Safelight's getting the money.
Yeah.
So.
Well, they would have got it one way or another anyway. Would have had to get it fixed eventually.
41 cover.
All Freeland.
165.
2008.
The poor guy's sitting on the other side of that railroad crossing and that train's not moving.
Yeah, he could be there for a month. Train up here, down.
My sister's husband, her boyfriend, works for his VP.
Really?
Yeah.
I was actually, one of the guys I know that works here, I said, yeah, I would love to apply this before I figured out that I just can't dispatch anymore. I'm like, that would be a new challenge to be a dispatcher for railroad.
Okay.
And he says, nope. He says, you will not get that job immediately. And I said, what do you mean? He says, you got to start in the yard.
Yep.
He says, you got to work your way up no matter what. It gets warm in here with all these electronics, don't it?
It does.
You can feel my phone. It's hot.
Yeah.
But that's because it's charging and the heat in the cab.
All 41.
So we're heading to this call at the Capitol.
208.
It's probably a nothing burger. We're pretty far behind it.
KLS says they got pulled over because the police were clueless as to what a Uber was, and they assumed it had to be something illegal.
An Uber?
A Uber.
A Uber.
Yeah, that's what they call people from the Upper Peninsula of Michigan. They call them Upers.
Okay.
And we call the one below the bridge trolls. Below the bridge.
Gotcha.
And Eric says it's hot in here because it's all your hot air.
Yeah, could be.
Check.
But do I not entertain you? God, I love that quote from that movie. Did I not entertain you? So we're going to go check out the Capitol building. So yeah, they finally, because they remodeled the Wrangler. Yeah, I mean, they're just still setting it up, but they got the horseback running. Oops, I think Capitol's one way, isn't it? Or, no, it is. No. Oh, well.
I don't see any flashers down there either.
That's, yeah, I don't. We'll go down Warren.
Blaine's Hotel.
Now it's interesting. I'm surprised they're doing it, but they're starting to rent their rooms monthly now.
I see that, $750 a month.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy.
One of Lisa's friends moved.
This was Fire District 1, emergent medical call 302 Mentalto 302 Mentalto apartment A108 A108. 73-year-old female, chest pain.
One of the big suites in there.
Namer,
and they said, yeah, it's still less expensive than.
Yeah, $750 is pretty reasonable.
Yeah.
Considering all the places that I've seen out here for rent that are, $1,500 and $1,200.
Well, I mean, you don't get the square footage,
right?
But no, they're in one of the big suites. They got one of the suites there, and they're paying less per month while they look for another place because they keep jacking the rents on us. And when I moved into that place, I asked them, I said, you guys aren't going to jack up the rents every year, are you? No, we wouldn't do that.
William, the Wrangler's a clothing store, a Western clothing store. I wanted to know if it was a bar or a clothing store.
No. Wrangler jeans. Think of Wrangler jeans.
Fire District 1, emergent medical call 302 Mentalto 302 Mentalto apartment A108 A108. 73-year-old female, chest pain, 2011. Namer, status 2.
No,
it doesn't look like it.
So yeah, nothing going on here at the Capitol building. But you guys get to see the Capitol building. It could have been, looks like there's a memorial for something there.
Lots of pinwheels, whatever that is.
Yeah, could be a memorial or something like that. That might have been why all the kids were here.
Twisted.
Oh. But anyhow, so now for a word from our sponsor. Is your car having problems? Does it sound like Speed Buggy? Now, if you remember Speed Buggy, you're old. So that's dating you guys. Guys, go check out Twisted Wrench Automotive here in Cheyenne.
Dispatch B4 clear.
I have been asked if they still do mobile service. Right now, they've shut the mobile service down temporarily while they've got to find employees. They're having problems finding employees, but once they do get the employees get back up and going, they will be offering mobile service again, which is cool because, I mean, dude, you got a starter that went out or whatever, and they'll come to you instead of you having to tow the vehicle in. But anyhow, guys, they do great work, reasonable prices, and also if you guys mention fubarOnPatrol, they'll give you 10% off they'll give you 10% off on any parts you may need for the vehicle. So also, it is that time of year to have your car detailed. And let me tell you what, they pay very, very big time attention to what they're doing. There's some photos on their website that shows this carpet they were working on and how stained it was. It was horrible. And then they did the after. They couldn't lift the entire stain, but they lifted most of it. So, I mean, they are amazing, guys. So definitely check out Twisted Wrench Automotive here in Cheyenne. Also, you big truckers, if you're having any problems with your big rig, especially Independence, he is a certified diesel mechanic.
167.
And you can bring your rig in there and he will work on it.
We are clear this call. Can you put a transfer coming out of Fast Track 8?
Firm. And status will be 2 still.
Have a good night, Heaven Bound.
Heaven, you have a great evening. And I think we might call it a night here. Let me go stage up, see if anything else comes over the scanner. But yeah, they got the horse working on there cool. Now. It's a part of their renovations. And I'm like, now there, it's just silly, stupid stuff like that. That people are like, oh, I remember when that horse used to run. And it's like, no, they got it back up and running and fixed.
They are running extremely slow.
It's like DTs.
You will get a return on
they got the pink elephant that moves. And I'm here going, you know, you don't see that in many towns at all anymore.
Negative.
And I mean, that just builds character
first name spelling
for the town.
167.
It's gonna be last Farmer, Frank, Robert.
We are clear this call. Can you put us on the
I'd love to see I was expecting to see like an old barbershop.
They used to have one on Pershing.
And still not on file.
Yeah.
In that little strip mall there.
With the name change.
See, when people text me.
Okay, Les, yeah, that Escanaba in the Moonlight was a pretty hilarious movie and very factual, actually. If you ever get a chance to see it, that's a funny movie if you like a big comedy.
What was that? Brokeback Mountain? Oh,
no, that's in Colorado.
No, that is in Wyoming.
No, it's Escanaba in the Moonlight. It's supposed to be about Upper Peninsula people.
Oh, okay. Sees how you been doing. I was a serviceman once, and then they wanted their money back.
Did you get a 27 return it? Yeah, thank you.
19, they're aware that you're going to the ground path.
You know, there's been times I'll go off because the scanner's kind of like this. It's kind of dead. And then I go off air. And then all of a sudden, something will happen. It's like Doc's called me. All these cops have just flown by the house. And it's like, I just got home.
Brian says we make a great team. I think Brian needs to get out more.
You're right. Amos and Andy, we are not. Heckle and Jekyll is a little better. So we're here at Crash Corner. So if you're wondering why they call it Crash Corner, it's because this is where the dude slid down this ramp and popped the back end of my truck.
Lifeline center, lifeline 1 is against
Hey, you sure you don't want to come out again tomorrow night?
No.
Crossing Sierra 2319, they're aware that you're going to the ground path.
Right.
Since Doc sabotaged your vehicle.
Yeah, Eric says once Fubar goes 10-8, give it 30 minutes if something bad happens.
I tell you what, I don't know what it is. It's like there's been 2 or 3 times right after I've logged off, all of a sudden something happens.
Yep.
And, well, just last week, I was getting ready to log off, and something happened. I was like, we'll give it another 20 minutes.
Rush range 120, I'll be out on maneuver.
And then, boom. And I'm like, here we go.
Copy 104. 76.
Yeah, Misty says Laurel and Hardy.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I kind of look like Laurel. You kind of look like Hardy.
I could go along with that one.
I just got the beard of. I'm a bearded Laurel.
Misty said, "Duck took off in my vehicle." I might need to borrow yours, Misty.
Yeah, guys. Pretty much the big reason.
1023. For 2322.
That Dank is with me tonight is we were trying to get the GPS working on my computer, and he's kind of seeing some of the trials and tribulations that I go through actually streaming. So we're
trying to iron out some of the kinks wherever we can. Rocky and Bullwinkle.
Rocky and Bullwinkle.
You must be Rocky.
Yeah. No, I'm more of a Bullwinkle. Hey, Rocky! See what I can... Watch me pull a rabbit out of my hat. Roar! No. Oh, my God. I am so old. I remember Rocky and Bullwinkle.
Okay, let's see if Abbott and Costello, can you do who's on first?
Who's on first? What's on second? Who's on third?
North Village, Victoria Drive, L2 County. Unknown balance on
Raiders
Silver East on SUV.
From Greeley, what's happening, Raiders Queen? But yeah, there's a lot of stuff.
Red and Stimpy.
Yeah. As soon as they log off, the storms hit big. Yep. That, Roseanne, ain't that the truth? Ren and Stimpy I never really watched. And fun fact, George Burns, who I considered one of the best comedians in the world, because he was a straight man. And when I start getting into my little comedy BS. As a matter of fact, I was playing poker one night, and the dealer
1, Frank Tom, Edward William 1,
and
Edward
so I
George
turned around and
Henry
I'm going,
Frank
fine,
Charles,
you want to play this?
694,
And I just had the whole table dying. And he says, you've got to be one of the best straight men that I have ever
2324, and status is now 1.
And I went, no, that's the best straight man ever was George Burns.
It's clear
And
on a black
he would
2017 Ford
admit-
between Mike Justice out of Cody, showing expiration date 1/6/2023 for 11 County Truck 188.
Chong.
Yeah, without the weed.
Right.
Thank you. Can status call this?
We don't need the weed. But anyhow,
Dispatch over 5 NCIC locals times 1.
George Burns, he did an interview where they asked
The female, Wyoming, last is going to be Boy, Ocean, Mike, Henry, Ocean, Frank,
Yes, I keep stopping.
First Charles Adams, Sam, Ida David Young. They were 2006 to 0616.
Because George Burns came from the old vaudeville, and that's how he came up through life. And he met Gracie, and he says no. He says Gracie is the funny one. He says if it wasn't for Gracie, he would never have gotten as popular as he was.
We're going to be out of service pursuit.
Thomas the Finger McBain just came in.
Hey, Thomas, how you doing?
And status is now 1.
How's the finger, Thomas?
Has he been sticking his finger in places he shouldn't?
Oh, 65
Cracking crazy.
465.
Oh, is that your friend?
She is negative NCIC on locals with a valid class trials expiring 6/16/2027.
Claire.
Doesn't list any priors or restrictions.
That's about.
Copy, thank you.
For me.
Really?
Yeah, it's a long one.
You're welcome.
But no, I used to love watching George Burns.
Yeah, good night, Gracie. Say good night, Gracie.
Yeah, good night, Gracie. But no, he said Gracie made his career.
Yeah.
And he loved Gracie to death. Well, she did die before he did, but still, he gave all the credit to him, or to her. So, and I thought he was a wonderful comedian.
Yeah. Bob Hope and Red Skeleton, yeah, they were really good too.
Yeah. Dan Kay has friends?
I'm ignoring that. That's Mackenzie.
Yeah.
I'll deal with her when I get home.
Red Skeleton, I didn't like so much. Bob Hope, I did like.
It's like Benny Hill.
Benny Hill, I'm on the fence about. I'm not sure if I really liked him or not. Monty Python, loved Monty Python. Those guys would just crack me up.
I like Mr. Bean.
Mr. Bean, I don't know. I kind of find, to tell you the truth, I kind of find him a little.
Dispatch 1241 traffic.
Yeah.
1241.
We got Ridge and Carla Drive. Take any passenger 9079 David. The silver SUV.
William says you turned him on to Mork and Mindy.
Mork and Mindy. Hey, Robin Williams, he was a straight blessing to comedy.
Yeah.
And
Call 91, call 56, dispatch welfare check.
when he unalived himself, I was so
Call 91, call 56
upset.
at 214 23rd Street, CRMC West, 214 East 23 Street.
We've
They're
lost a
requesting a
lot of
welfare
good
check
ones.
on a female that left that location with an IV, and there's a name in the call. It's going to be a white female with purple hair, wearing blue multicolored shirt, blue sweats, black purse.
What? She left with an IV in her arm. We're going on this. I gotta see this. She just said, see ya. I've got an IV in my arm.
The description sounds like the one that said we were cute earlier.
Right?
Dispatch, 1241 traffic.
Rock Springs,
1241.
What's in the doorway?
Yeah, Ridge and Carla Drive.
120.
David. It's a silver SUV.
Okay, so a lady has left the hospital with the IV in her arm.
Purple hair.
Purple and blue hair.
Paul 56, dispatch welfare check.
Eric Wyoming says he met Robin Williams in Iraq. He was the nicest person.
That's what I've heard. Is Robin Williams was one of the nicest people.
They're requesting a welfare check on a female that left that location with an IV, and the name in the call is going to be a white female with purple hair, wearing multicolored shirt, blue slacks, black purse.
Okay, it is purple hair, white shirt, blue slacks.
91.
2229.
See somebody pushing an IV pole, we'll know which one it is.
Right.
2229.
You kind of don't want to be taking IVs out by yourself if you don't know what you're doing.
Right.
You got to remember, those IVs are in the main vein.
2331.
But no, I loved Robin Williams to death.
He had some very good movies.
And I actually shed a couple tears when I heard that he was gone. He definitely, but I was watching a documentary that had multiple comedians on it. And they said, yes, believe it or not.
That goes a PD right there.
Yeah. They said, believe it or not, a lot of comedians are highly depressed.
Yeah, Taz, Jerry Lewis was really good.
Jerry Lewis was awesome.
He was hilarious.
George Carlin.
81 Evanston, 1050.
Hey, George Carlin. I like him too.
Oh, George Carlin cracked me up.
Okay. 27 eastbound, I-80.
Dispatch, cover.
Sam Kennison.
Two semis, one rear and the other. Both in the right-hand lane with no hazards on. People standing in the road.
Unfortunately, that's on the highway.
Yeah.
So we're kind of trolling around here looking for a lady with an IV out of her arm and purple hair. You can't make this stuff up, guys.
I wonder if that would be a larceny since she's taking the IV pole.
Did they say she took the IV pole? I just heard that she had an IV in.
Guess they haven't found her yet. I thought I heard something about the pole, but I could be wrong.
Oh, just add it to my hospital bill. I'm taking this pole with me. Well, that's a $10,000 IV pole.
By the way, this is a mental health call, guys.
Oh, this is mental health. Okay, we're off of it. If this is mental health, I don't want anything to do with it. It's not a direct threat to the public. Well, it is a direct threat to her.
Unless she starts swinging the IV pole.
Yeah, right. She starts going all ninja.
Kathy Tyder said she saw George Carlin in Tahoe and he was hilarious.
Now, I have seen Jeff Dunham twice. And I'm going to tell you what.
what you guys see on TV is not Jeff Dunham. The first time I saw him in concert, I laughed so hard, my stomach, I actually had bruises on my stomach and on my chest because I was laughing so hard. But if you think he's kid-friendly, he is not.
MS 156, Engine 6, medical emergency at 355 Story Boulevard, Apartment 3. 355 Story Boulevard, Apartment 3. On a 26-year-old male with an irregular heart rate. System status 0, 2335.
So, no. Jeff Dunham, and there were kids in the audience. Because people seen his specials on TV and on cable and so, whoa. There's all those kids. Hold it.
A lot of bikes.
Those were the street racers. But I want to look back and take a look at that car. Yes, I've got a thing. But anyhow, there were kids in the audience. And he gets pretty spicy on his language and stuff. So, no, Jeff Dunham, even though he's got puppets, I'm going to tell you what, it is definitely an adult performance.
MS 156, Engine 6, medical emergency at 355 Story Boulevard, Apartment 3. 355 Story Boulevard, Apartment 3. On a 26-year-old male with an irregular heart rate. System status 0, 2335.
Uh-oh. Are they going to launch them?
Kind of looks that way.
Don't do it, guys. Oh, they're not revving their engines. Out here, don't do it. There's too many police in the area right now. They're doing it half.
That was pretty weak.
Yeah. It's one of those, yeah, I'll race, but to the speed limit. So yeah, these are all the street racers. They're all hanging out down here.
That's some nice bits.
Yeah.
I love that Mustang.
Oh yeah, these are some nice cars.
Okay.
Oh, here you go. Modified is that a Mazda? Some of these guys know me.
Nice Mustangs there.
Yeah.
No Lexus.
I think that there's a black Mustang out here that is just, oh my gosh. It is just a beautiful car. Yeah, this was the car I wanted to look at up front.
The wrong kind.
Yeah, that's Toyota. So those are some nice cars.
Yeah.
Well, they've got the show car, the weekend show every Saturday up at the sorry guys, I didn't see them. It's kind of hard to look up and around these vehicles.
Sierra MC155,
But
patient
anyhow,
report.
no, there's a dark colored
Sierra
Mustang,
MC, go ahead.
Mustang that runs
And, man, beautiful car.
155 is inbound with a 73-year-old female. She complains of substernal chest pain, non-radiating, rates of 10 out of 10. First set of vitals for you, I do have a heart rate of 105. She's at 92% room air. Blood pressure 215 over 140. I do have 5 morphine on board. We're running it back. Any questions or concerns?
Brake lights at all.
Nothing further.
Now when...
Copy TC4?
Now when...
Yeah, TC4, sorry.
When they were rolling, or when they weren't rolling, he hit his taillights and you could see him. And I'm here going, I'm not sure how legal that is. Because I was right behind him and I couldn't see his taillights.
Try restarting it.
Isn't that the... I kid you not. When...
Dispatch, Paul 41 traffic.
Paul 41.
Call unit.
Yeah, East 10th and Carbon, NVR, on a white SUV.
When I used to work on video games, full-size video games, back in the day when video games were actually popular in an arcade. And I was the assistant manager, so when I'd leave, they would call me for video game problems. Now, if it was one of our top 10 games, I'd have to go in and make sure that game was up and running.
Right.
And sure enough,
seems to be working.
First thing I'd ask them, is the game plugged in?
Yeah, it is now. It's a weird game.
Yeah.
There's been a couple times where I sat there and waited 2 or 3 minutes.
Dispatch, Paul 214 back up.
Paul 214.
Paul 41.
Yeah, that happens sometimes when it disconnects from the network temporarily.
But I'd ask them, is the game plugged in? Is the game on? The switch on the top. And there'd be sometimes, oh yeah, the switch is off on top of the game. Well, I lived in Boulder, and I was taking the bus. I lived in Lafayette, Boulder area, and I worked at the Aurora Mall arcade, which was the biggest one that they had in the Denver metro area at the time. And so for me to jump on a bus, it was a 2-hour ordeal just to get to work.
499, 141,
go wild.
get this way.
Dispatch, Paul 9, just shut me up.
So,
2342.
but I'd always, and it just would amaze me. It's like, the switch on the top of the cabinet, make sure it's on, if you would please. Because there were times that I'd run down there, and yeah, the machine was unplugged or whatever. Or else I'd go up there, restart the machine, reboot the machine.
Yeah.
It's like, you just had to turn it on and off.
I get that a lot with computers. There's a guy that he lives about 45 miles from my house, but it takes like an hour to get there.
Mm-hmm.
And he called and said that his computer wouldn't come on and he couldn't get it on. I said, well, is it plugged in? He said, yep, it's plugged in. I said, you're not getting any lights at all? He said, nope, no lights at all. I said, are you sure you're pushing the right button? He says, yeah. And I said, all right, I'll come out. So I drove out there. I walked in and traced the wire down to the power strip, and he didn't turn the power strip on. So
Right.
he had it all plugged in, but didn't have the power strip on.
Well, like when I was having problems with with my first computer, it's like, yeah, I know. God, all these people are driving around with the lights on.
Can you get this way?
Yeah, there goes another one. But it's like, yeah, I know at least to turn it off, turn it back on, let it reboot. Woo, is he going to get him? He's heading up on the highway. Let's see if he pulls him over.
Dispatch, Charlie 41 traffic.
There it goes.
Charlie 41.
I-80 eastbound from North Korea Highway with, I'll get your plate in a second. It's on a black Honda sedan.
Yep.
2244.
We got him with his lights off.
Yeah, Charlie 21, I'm with him.
Copy.
I wonder if this...
Texas passenger, North King Robert 2142.
Oh, it's Texas plate. They're up on the highway, so I can't.
2044.
Either that or they're right under the overpass there. And it's like I can't film. There's no place for me to pull over and film from. But no, I always turn off my computer, turn it on, make sure it's plugged in first, and all that stuff. So when in the past when I've called, well, have you turned it off and on? Yeah. It's like take the silly steps out of it, and let's deal with the actual problem.
You ever want to watch a good show? There's one called the IT Crowd. That's hilarious. It's a English one, I believe. But it's about IT help desk department.
Yeah.
Get a business.
Charlie 41.
And it's like my TV. Every so often it'll go do its own thing on YouTube. It won't bring up videos and stuff. And I have to go unplug the TV and plug it back in, then it's fine. And I'm here going, well, the buffers are probably full. Let's clear everything out.
1256 at Central Avenue and East Lincoln Way. Central Avenue and East Lincoln Way. We'll be reporting a DK male that is stopping traffic. White male, blue shirt, black pants, blonde hair.
Does he have an IV in?
1262, show me how.
1256. 2045.
Now things are kind of picking up a little bit. I know I've got you out past your bedtime.
That's alright, I won't turn into a pumpkin. I already look like one.
Is it Central Lincoln Way?
Yep.
Smell that burn. There's some
This is 41. Can you run it in for me, please?
Next to the river. We have had so many calls over there.
The one Golf
about them having a campfire by the time the fire department can see the smoke.
Reporting a DK male that is stopping traffic. White male, blue shirt, black pants, blonde hair.
William, if you've had a PC for 10 years, it's probably way past time to get a new one.
Yeah. And I know a guy that does great PC work.
Hey, he does custom builds as well as name brands right from the manufacturer. So.
Yeah. Oh, I was talking to Jacob about his computer, his home computer, because he's trying to do some stuff. And he's got one of those computers that are liquid cooled and all that stuff. And he says, I got this. There was a guy that was looking at his exact computer, and he says, yeah.
It's negative. Looks like it was last registered out of Colorado to a Caleb Scroggs that expired
and he said,
2022.
this guy just went and bought the exact same computer that I got for $3,700. And he says my computer is like 3 years old, and it costs more now than when he got that one.
There's additional RP that's reporting that mail is now going over the
cards on the market on there.
I believe you should be on that road.
And I was talking to him about what you and I were talking about, how they're trying to go nitrogen. And I said they're experimenting with it.
RP stating the mail is now in front of Cloud Vape. The address we have is 108 East Lincoln Way.
Copy.
2248.
Okay, so the guy would be right here.
She just said he moved. He didn't catch where he said.
108 East Lincoln Way. So it's still going to be in this area.
Yeah.
This was 29, I'm seeing.
24/7.
Dispatch post 12 will be in the area that road hazard call.
It's this guy right here.
Yep. That's his description.
Guys, we found him. See, this is why I need a direct line.
We got white male, blue shirt, black pants, blonde hair.
Yep, that's him.
That's him.
Copy.
2249.
Lincoln Way and Warren.
The PD's right behind us here.
Dispatch post 12. Leave all the out with him.
There he goes.
Yep,
and the dude's taken off. The drunk dude is taken off. I can see him.
2249.
Warren.
Pulse 62. Copy.
Pulse 62.
91 Alpha
RP stating the mail is now in front of Cloud Vape. The address we have is 108 Lincoln Way.
Copy.
2248.
Yeah, doing a U-turn on Lincoln Way is kind of a big no-no.
Yeah.
Unless you're way down there. They tend to frown on that.
Yeah, Thomas, we did get the radios going, the Zello radio. So Doc's been talking to us all night on that thing.
Guys,
Dispatch post 12 will be in the area that road hazard call. Was a description of the mail.
And I can pull into...
Yep.
Our staging spot.
Pulse 65. We got white male, blue shirt, black pants, blonde hair.
Copy.
Do they have them in the high mark?
2249.
No, they got them here on the corner right there. Please tell me you're going to be obnoxious.
Leave all the out with
And
him.
maybe they'll wrap them.
Copy. Dispatch call 19. Call 19.
I forget who it was that was looking
All
at
48 is transporting one adult male to the hospital, and I will be following.
the wraps. That guy that got wrapped. And he says, "Oh my God, that is so cool. That's the first time I've ever seen a wrap." And I'm going, "Yeah, it's the first time I've ever seen a wrap."
Copy.
His Carvajal, last name is Charles, Adam, Robert, Adam, Boy, Adam, John, Adam, Lincoln. First name, Charles Henry, Robert, Ida, Sam, Tom, Ocean, Paul, Henry, Edward, date of birth 1991, 0129.
Copy, Sunday.
Just a little. It's about perfect. Bring this back a little. Keep that middle frame. Oh, he's all.
He's fubarred.
I was just saying he had his hand in a fist. Oh, I should turn off my lights.
Call 19. All 48 is transporting one adult male to the hospital, and I will be following. Copy. All 56, dispatch. All 56. He's coming back negative in CIC and locals.
Copy, thank you.
You're welcome.
They definitely got him for public intox.
Dispatch call 91. Please show 62 and go 31.
2253.
You know where I got that saying from? No, not the torture cuffs. Do you know who I am? From Chile.
All right.
Yeah. Because he's always calling them torture cuffs. Ooh.
Dispatch call 19, both units out. Call 48, call 19, we have to go through the ER.
Now he's getting a little combative.
91, TCO 16, go 61.
2353.
Double door slam. I need to get a sticker on the vehicle or something that says warning, filming in progress. Just so, like, witnesses like that or whatever know that, hey, I'm filming. If you don't want to be in the video.
Dispatch call 19, both units out. Call 48, call 19, we have to go through the ER. 2064. Street, Alps Pubs, 1622 East 19th Street. RP's reported a male was causing a disturbance. He is now walking across the street eastbound. Negative weapon.
Where's this at?
Currently in the middle of the road. Working on a description.
Just up on 19th and what? And probably where they're all heading to right now.
Oh, I couldn't do it because it was too low.
526.
I just heard the 19th. 1622.
1622 East 19th. Here we go.
One adult male to CRMC.
It's that time of night.
Say anything to pick up.
Dispatch call 56, I'll be following him.
Dispatch call 91.
Call 91.
Clear number 4, roundhouse.
Copy.
Dispatch call 65. Just go ahead and put me on that too. I'm fine, 91.
1622.
Copy. Bring call 44 dispatch.
Let's see. Evans is 400.
44
so
back
it's down here a little bit.
Call 44, call 25. Dispatch call 45.
That's something that I missed. That's what?
Call 44, call 25 at 1622 East 19th Street, Alps Pub.
That's one thing that I do
162
miss
East 19th Street. RP's reporting a male was causing a disturbance. He is now walking across the street eastbound. Negative weapon. Currently in the middle of the road. Working on a description. With a red, white, and blue hat, maroon pants, and a dark shirt.
But in Denver, whenever you go to Colorado, you will see every single street sign is numbered.
One adult male to CRMC.
And I was talking to a friend of mine that had moved into Colorado. He says, that's amazing. And I'm going, man, let me tell you what, it helps.
Clear number 4, roundhouse.
And Alps is such a popular
Just go ahead and put me on that too. I'm fine, 91.
Copy. Bring call 44 dispatch.
Have a good night, Taz.
Man, Alf is such a good guy.
2356, bring call 25 dispatch. 2258.
He really is a good guy.
I can show you back in if you're not close.
Huh? Oh, holy cow. Roseanne, thank you for the membership.
Get Thomas Bain, congratulations. Not only is your finger getting better, but you got gifted a membership.
Your subject's a white male in 40s with a red, white, and blue hat, maroon pants, and a dark shirt.
This is another guy staggering around traffic.
26 to 30 rest.
Oh, they got him straight up ahead.
Blood pressure 183 over 96. Do have 50 of Benadryl on board to help him relax. Should be yours in about 2 minutes. Any questions, sir?
This is one of those streets, though, that's kind of hard to...
Dispatch Pulse 65991. Dispatch Pulse 201.
22%. Pulse 1.
informant area of Alice. That's supposed to be by myself and 91 around.
Building across the street.
2258.
Park right here.
That's what I was
Guys, call for firm available on Plymouth 91.
Whoa. Officer. Okay, other officer. Please don't take off my front end.
Dispatch, call 14, same traffic.
And he's blocked my shot completely. So I'm going to have to go up and around. They blocked the road. I will.
19th Street.
I got the hint. I will.
2358.
Oh, he's going to be a belligerent one too.
Oh yeah, he is. I can actually whip you, you know, right there, right in front of that boat.
Unit onto your volume is very low.
91.
Yeah, she lives in Florida.
All 65, go ahead.
Yes, my head is always on a swivel.
I understand.
Christopher, that was Sean. Date of birth 1974, 8/12/13.
I'm available on Plymouth 91. Stand by. Copy.
I'm not going to click the. Oh yeah, he's hot.
1214, same traffic.
Copy.
Dispatch PD4. I'm in. Can you take me out, please?
Roll down your window.
Copy.
Roll down your window.
Dispatch Charlie 46 traffic.
He's definitely hot.
Oh yeah. Unfortunately, this pole is like right in the way. There they go. There they go.
Dispatch Charlie 46 traffic.
Charlie 46.
Oh, that's the second.
South Greeley and Wapiti Trail with Colorado Chem tag on a red Subaru.
Take care of that real quick.
something on him. Evidence bag.
I think it's his belongings.
Hey Dan, you see it in the camera?
Okay, guys.
Yeah, we'll have to see what we can do about that.
What was going on?
Pulsing.
Oh, the pulsing. I don't know. Well, and there they go.
Arrest number 3.
2. Did they arrest them?
Yeah, that's
we
the
only
third one
filmed
tonight.
2.
Yeah, we only filmed 2, but there's 3 for the night.
Okay. That was 2 within 10 minutes.
Yeah, can we go for 3? Trifecta?
Oh, I should turn on the scanner. I just wanted to...
Did you get your lights on too?
Yeah, my lights are on.
I just know some of your habits.
Yeah. Yeah, it's two of them within 10 minutes, boy. Both of them walking out in traffic and being stupid. And he said, "Why are you arresting me?" Well, you shouldn't be walking out in the middle of traffic. You know, do stupid things, win stupid prizes. Now, if he was just walking down the sidewalk, they'd have left him alone.
Right.
Because then he'd be smart about drinking.
Twisted.
Oh. Guys, we got one more commercial break. So, guys, if you...
That's our spot.
Thanks, Doc.
Hey, Dan, you see it?
Yeah, we'll have to see what we can do about that.
Twisted.
So, guys, I want to give another shout out to our sponsor of the channel, which is Twisted Wrench Automotive here in Cheyenne. They work on everything foreign and domestic. You need upgrades done to your vehicle, they do it. They've done all the upgrades to my vehicle so far. And they're going to be doing some mechanical work, doing some AC work. No job is too small for them. Dan took his car down to have the headlights adjusted, which I'm going to have to go do too. And they did a splendid, wonderful job.
At a very reasonable price. Can't go wrong with the price.
At a very reasonable price. So, for all my long-haul drivers out there, the independents, if you guys need a place, if you're having problems and you happen to be in Cheyenne, he is certified and can work on your big rig as well. So guys, check them out, Twisted Wrench Automotive. They're off of Fox Farm and College. Please check them out. Tell them fubaronpatroll sent you, and receive 10% off of any parts that your vehicle may need. So, yeah, that was interesting. Sometimes it just happens that way.
Yeah.
So it's not that the guy was drunk in both of them. It's not that they were drunk in public. It was they were going out into traffic.
Thomas Bain wants to know if we ever monitor the Wyoming Highway Patrol if the city is having a slow night.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, you guys do hear the Highway Patrol on the scanner all the time. The problem is they're mostly up on the highway, and I cannot film up there.
Although we did get the one state trooper tonight at McDonald's.
We did.
So when they are in town, sometimes he does get to film them.
But they don't like me up on the highway because it's unsafe for me to pull over in the emergency lane. And I've been asked, I found that kind of out the hard way, is I was out on a vehicle crash, and it was a little bit out there. It wasn't theoretically I-25 or I-80, but he did ask me to leave. And I ended up spinning around the block and finding a place I could park. So,
hey Judy, welcome.
Hey Judy, Jody.
San Francisco Bay Area.
Oh, San Fran.
I always think of rice-a-roni when I hear San Francisco.
I always think about what's his name's quote. The coldest winter I ever had was a summer in San Francisco. That was from oh my gosh, dude that wrote Tom Sawyer.
Oh yeah. Picture him, I just can't think of his name.
Yeah, it's oh my gosh. And he was always good for a good quote. Oh, help us out here, chat. Person that wrote Tom Sawyer. Mark Twain. That's the one. That's the one. Thank you. I just went blank.
Yeah.
One of the literary giants of our
41 is in custody with one adult female.
Of all time, and
Samuel Clemens.
Samuel Clemens.
That's the name I was trying to think of.
Yeah. Samuel Clemens / Mark Twain. Every so often there will be video of him, really old video of them interviewing him, and he was a fascinating man. Always real sharp to the well, guys, I think we're going to go ahead and call it a night. I've kept Dan out for long enough. He lost his silver slipper. So, and now he kind of looks like that guy from Weird Science, the green dude that... So, guys, I want to thank everybody so much for coming out tonight, staying with us. Before you leave, if you haven't already, hit that thumbs up button if you're new here.
welcome, and I hope we earned your subscription. We will be back live tomorrow at 7 o'clock Mountain Time. Same bat time, same bat channel. And I really hope you guys join us. I do want to thank everybody that donated to the channel tonight. Let me tell you what, it does help with gas. And for everybody that donated to the homeless, thank you guys so much. So I really do thank you guys.
It was nice to see everybody, or have everybody see me, whichever you want to say.
Right.
I look forward to getting back to modding as soon as I get home. If Doc ever lets me get home.
Right. He's just going to keep. He's going to keep
sabotaging your trip.
Sabotaging your vehicle. It's like, you really let him watch your vehicle?
Yeah.
So, anyhow, guys, I want to thank you guys very much. You guys have a great night, and I will see you guys tomorrow. So, guys, be safe out there. It is a crazy world, and try to be kind to one another. You guys have a great evening.
Dispatch 156. 156.